What's going on, Arrow? How you doing, man? Arrow? How we doing? We got the Chad full helm. Oh, and he's logged out. Great. Good start. Excellent start. How are we all doing? How's everyone's members grind going? Also, Arrow, is the music too loud or too quiet, or is it okay right now? So I'm using YouTube right now. I don't know how that sounds. Alright, let's head back over to Blue Dragons anyway. It's been questing, yeah. I've mainly been doing questing yesterday as well. Smashed out a load of quests. I left more of the longer, more tedious ones for now because I really just can't be bothered, but majority are done anyway. So I'll knock the rest out soon. What you been doing? You been making any money? Been using any of the new members' money makers, or have you literally just been questing? Two nature tallies day one. That's huge. What dropped that? So I don't think the blue dragons that I'm killing right now, I don't think they can drop the nature tally, but I don't know where everyone's getting them from or what the best thing to kill for them is. It seems like a pretty good money maker if you can get them to drop quite often. I haven't had any clues yet either. I've killed like 240 blue dragons, not had a clue. So that's great. What's going on, Hell? How you doing, man? Not the Moss Giant Simulator still. No way. Ain't no way you're still on the Moss Giant Simulator. Yeah, they're not too bad. They hit pretty hard, to be honest. So I normally get like almost a full inventory. Sometimes I don't, but majority of the time I am getting a full one. So it's not too bad. I think with my stats anyway, they're not too bad. I could do with getting 80 defense, but I'm having to use stab. So it's on controlled XP. So the XP I'm gaining right now is super slow. Doing well, just alchemy or thieving nats from chest, pretty OP. Oh, nice. What thieving are you right now, Hell? That sounds pretty huge, actually. That's like free cash at that point. Oh, I thought that had a really high requirement to thieve the Nat chest. Is that the one in Ardy? How many Nats do you get per hour doing that? I've noticed that the room prices are absolutely going through the roof right now, by the way. Don't know if anyone's seen that, but magic training right now is like insane. Not quite sure, but I'm thieving 1 for every 2 out, so basically reducing the nats spent by 50%. That's massive, actually. Like, that is huge. So basically the nats are costing you like normal price of like 150 or something, because they're currently going for like 300 now, aren't they? So you're basically paying like a super cheap price for them, basically. If you look at it that way anyway, like you're basically paying 150 per nat, which is huge. Air runes as well, like air runes are touching what, like 24 each or something right now? Actually insane. Imagine if we'd have bought them all at like 8 each and then sold them when members came. Would have been some massive profit right there. But yeah, it's not too bad killing the dragons, to be fair. That one got absolutely slated. But yeah, what's everyone been doing anyway, our members? Has everyone been getting their quests done? I know it's like everyone's biggest hate usually, to get the quests done. I'm dreading doing Underground Pass. I don't know about any of you guys. I can't remember what one I chose. Egan. I can't remember what. Really can't remember. What's going on, Addict? How you doing, man? Did you use black armor? What, for the Shield of Arav quest? No, don't think so. How you doing, Addict? How's things? How's the members grind going for you? Grinding out quests, like 12 left. Yeah, I feel like when you get in the flow of doing the quests, they literally like, you can just flow through them so fast. I mean, I've pretty much smashed out all of the quests. I got like more of the tedious ones left. I say tedious, more of the longer one, shall I say. But Underground Pass is the one I'm a little bit worried about. I seen that someone did Underground Pass with 25 agility. That actually sounds insane. What an absolute demon. Oh, talking about heroes, got ya. Yeah, I haven't started the heroes quest yet, but I don't. Does it matter? I'm guessing it matters what you was for Shield of Arav, right? Yeah, 25 agility. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure how long it took them, but they did do it. I think someone did it with 32 agility and it took like 2 hours, so I'm guessing 25 agility was way longer. Yeah, this is the setup we're rocking right now. Looking at pretty gamerish. I bought this for 285k. And it looks like it's already gone up. I bought this for 170k, the Ring of Wealth. Looks like that's gone up as well. And I bought the Glory for 195k. I'm not too sure what the price is on that right now. I think I'm actually up on everything that I've bought so far, which is nice. Them free-to-play Moss Giants paid off. I also didn't even end up selling all of my lore runes either. I've still got like 400 lore runes. So I might just keep them at this point. But yeah, I do need to get heroes knocked out myself at some point. Definitely. But yeah, I probably will end up ranging the blue dragons at some point, I think. I just don't know where the best place to train melees would be for my level now. I don't know if fire giants is the way or is it back to moss giants. But I'm not entirely sure where I should be going to train. Something I've not really thought about. I just came straight to blue dragons. But the XP is not good here because I have to use stab for the DPS. And it's taking super long on controlled XP to get any levels. Has anyone been killing any fire giants? Are they like the move at the moment, or are they packed, or what are they like right now? Because that's probably the thing I was going to go and kill. I don't know if they're any good with melee right now, or if everyone's just ranging and maging them. I don't really want to go back and kill moss giants, but I know people have been killing them. Yeah, that is interesting. I've seen a video on the KBD safe spot. I feel like if you got like 4 people together with range and you just went safe spotting, you could probably just sit there forever. What level is he now, Arrow? Is he still 112 or has he gone up? I'm guessing he's higher now. I can't believe he's lived at moss giants that long, man. I'm just using the normal super strengths that I've still got from free to play at the moment. I haven't bought any of the new. I don't know if anyone's even making members potions at the moment. I could probably check actually and see if anyone's selling any normal attack potions, because probably could be using attack and strength at the same time, right? Yeah, 100 each. Yeah, maybe I invest in a few at 100 each. It's probably worth me taking both. Might be a good shout, actually. I've been so used to just taking 1 strength potion in free to play, or like 2 strength potions to moss giants, that I've just not thought about any other potion now that we're in members. Been ranging fire giants, pretty good drops. What level range are you right now, Arrow? Pick up that for now. Oh, of course. It's me annoying. Hello? Eat the food. Here we go. What's the plan after all quests done? I don't actually know, to be honest. I need to... Basically, my plan at the moment is to make some cash to invest in Herblore and invest in Fletching to get back on the front page, because we've lost front page rank. We're not that far off. Like, people have gone a little bit further than me with, like, Fletching and agility and whatever else, but I feel like I can quickly gain them levels back because of all the levels I got in free to play. I picked the smithing gauntlets as well, because I plan to just gain smithing XP via gold bars. I feel like that's going to be a good move. Or like focus getting 70 smithing via gold or something. Be good to get that knocked out as well. Iron knives and darts are the way to go. Oh, really? So it's not the magic short bow then for on fire giants. That's interesting. Sitting 104 quest points myself, but only 788 total. It's nice to get the quests knocked out though. Iron knives, I'm getting 40k XP at fires per hour. That is insane. Yeah, I gotta get myself over to there. I'm looking to get 70 range anyway, so the black D-hide. 40k XP an hour is nice. They're saying that you've got a really high range level though, right, Mazzy? Like 80 something. So I'm probably going to be looking at what, like 30 or something, 28, 83. Yeah, I don't know what I'd be getting at that level. I remember like people were talking about knives being super OP though. Super OP. At the moment, I get like a full inventory of hides and bones with the 27 lobsters, so it's working out pretty well. I think lobsters, I think it's about 3,500 GP per inventory. So my losses aren't that bad. I think I'm spending what, like 3.5k per inventory of food and potion, and then I make back, I think it's near on like 30 something K. I was hoping to get a clue. I still haven't had a clue though, man. Like, we just haven't had a clue at all. Not one. I'm gonna keep that in bank, I think. Cans them with Rune knives in Worldy. What, is there anyone even in the wilderness right now, like to kill? Apart from, they're saying that there'll probably be some green dragon killers, right? Has anyone been to green drags at all, or is it just not worth going with the PKs? Any reason you want gold over the prayer XP? I plan to invest a lot into Herblore to get the easy total levels there. I think my prayer's at a pretty high enough level to leave that for now, in terms of high scores anyway. I'm still top page for prayer. I could maybe in future carry on training it, but right now I just want to invest in the other skills, I think, because the other skills are going to be super expensive. People ranging them. Yeah, I suppose if you just take like green d'hide rags up there, you should be able to get away. I can't imagine like banking and everything's like really easy at green jags though. You can't be killing that many per hour with them being in 38 wilderness. Is people banking at like Varrock or at Mage Bank or what is the plan there? Although, to be fair, I might just bury the dragon bones and then just sell the hides. That could also work, to be honest. Well, not sell the hides, but turn them into vamps and alch them. No, the only place is 38 wilderness for the green drags. It's literally it at the moment. So... you've got to tank like, what, like 8 levels of wilderness? Or 18 levels if you haven't got a glory? She can only teleport at 20 wilderness, right, with a Varrock teleport. Watching the stream, Mazzy, this is how many I've done. I've only got Big Bird, Big Chompy Bird left, Hero's Quest, Scorpion Catcher, Charlotte Village, and Underground Pass. Everything else is done, yeah. I don't actually know what the best thing to kill right now is for money. I've just been doing blue drags, but I don't know if there's anything better at my level that I should be doing. Just not sure. Not really tested any of the monsters out. I haven't yet, Arrow. I've just been stacking the hides. I did plan to stack like maybe 500 hides and then out them all at once. I'm like halfway to that goal right now. So I think I should be able to, by the end of the day, I might have killed another 250 maybe. I'm not too sure how many I'm killing an hour right now, to be honest. I just don't know what the best money maker is right now. I mean, I'm not saying that blue drags are bad, because I've got a lot of cash in the bank from them, and I haven't spent that long on them, to be honest. I think obviously it would make more sense if I was ranging them though. I am debating on just switching back to range, to be honest. Might do after this trip, because I can then just get full inventories of the blue d'hide, and I'm not spending money on food either, really. I don't believe so in 2004, Tavern. I think that was a old school change, if I remember rightly. Wouldn't mind working on getting like maybe like 75 range or something. Not meaning elemental weaknesses. I'm not too sure to be. I know they're weak to stab in 2004, but I just don't know about any of the other combat styles. Yeah, it'd be worth taking a look. I think with the price of runes right now, though, it's just not worth maging them. Seems far too expensive. Like, it'll eat into your profits far too much. Unless you're just planning on maging, or just mage XP and not worrying about too much of the cash. I think you'll still profit. But I just don't think... Like, it depends if that's the only thing you plan to train at the moment. If it is, then you could probably get away with just using mage on them and profiting a little bit. I suppose as long as you're profiting with mage, though, it's a good thing. Because we spent a lot of time in free to play, losing money, training it. So as long as you're gaining, it'll soon add up over time, I suppose. I think, was it Index who did a video on maging them? I mean, I'm not even entirely sure how much GP I'm making per hour here mailing them, to be honest. I've not really calculated how many hides I'm getting per hour. I think am I doing 3 trips per hour? I think each trip's taking me about 20 minutes. So it would make sense if I'm only doing 3 trips an hour. What's going on, Gava? How you doing, man? Looks like stab def is 50 and mage defense is 60, so magic would be similar-ish to stab weapon without the need for food. Yeah, but the price of the rune cost right now is like probably like 5 times the amount it costs for food. Trying some magic up, nice. So I think overall you're better off meleeing them than you are maging them if you're only here for cash. But I don't know. What's going on, Adamant? How you doing, man? Are you at Blue Dragons too? But yeah, the price of runes right now is absolutely crazy. A lot of people thought that obviously with the introduction of shops, having more supply and more rune shops, that it would bring the price down, but it turns out it's done the exact opposite. I have a feeling that they're only going to keep going up as well, because more people are consuming them here as well at Blue Dragons and different mage training spots, and it's almost like everyone wants to train mage right now, so there's just a massive demand for runes. Seems like a lot of people are focusing on mage, and I've seen a lot of people like down here in the cave training mage. So F, are we back? I did, Adamant, and it was still a bad choice. So I went with Gabriel. And he got subbed off. And then they also drew as well. They conceded a goal as well. Don't know what happened then, but I didn't like that DC. Especially at Blue Dragons. I feel like I can still die here at Blue Dragons as well, which is a little bit worrying. I feel like range might be the way to go. Just avoid dying. You just got a clue? Nice. I suppose it depends how much health I'm on as well, though, Northy. If I end up, like, randomly DCing at 40 health or something, we're going to have to just keep it high. Because if I die, I'm pretty sure I'm going to lose the Ring of Wealth. I'm going to lose the Glory. And they're like the two most expensive items right now. I don't know what would protect, because you only keep 3 items, right? Guess it is your team meds, D long and rune plate, yeah, and then I lose 195k glory, 170k ring of wealth. Doesn't sound like the best thing to do right now. I don't know, I think I might switch to range. What's going on with this connection, man? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I'm not entirely sure. It was fine earlier. Connection was. What is going on? Why is it just DCing so much? So annoying. This has been a really bad trip. I normally get like a full inventory out of my lobsters, but it doesn't look like I'm going to get one this time. Yeah, I think I might switch to range. Try range out again. I need to get 70 anyway. And get one more. We can. I don't know, that like 1 minute I feel like I'm killing them really fast, and the next minute it feels like I'm hitting nothing but zeros. Weird. Right. I'm doing some more range training, I think. If we had crossbows in the game, I feel like the crossbows would be really helpful right now for killing dragons. Is this world DC or is it me? I'm just so confused right now. I'm not risking that anyway. Does not feel good. Arrows. Arrows, where are you? There we go. I think I might go to Fire Giants later to try training melees. See what that's like. I feel like I'm getting hit a lot at Blue Dragons right now. I haven't had a single clue yet, Northie, at all. Not had one. As I say, I think we've killed about 260 Blue Dragons now. And we haven't had one. And I think it drops at a 1 in 128. So yeah, we are dry. We're almost double the drop rate. Not had a single one. I mean, I'd like to think so. Considering we've been killing Blue Dragons for probably 16 hours now in total over the course of the last 2 days. Has anybody else done any clues yet? Are they awkward to do or are they okay to do? I had a feeling in 2004 they might be pretty awkward to do. You got your 5th? Wow. The rich just get richer. You had any, what are they called? Puzzle box. Yeah, I was going to say, have you had any puzzle boxes yet? That'll be the thing I struggle on, I think. I usually use Rune Light for the puzzle boxes. Look at the picture and go line, 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 bottom left. Oh, really? Maybe I could do what Index was doing earlier. He was killing 1 Greater Demon and 1 Blue Dragon. That might give me a decent chance at some blues, maybe. Do you need to finish the... I don't think you do, Wood, no. Don't think you have to. Yeah, I might work on getting 70 range here. And then after the 70 range... Oh, also Wood. What you can do with the quest is, you know how it gives you a chance at a different reward? What you can do is, when you look through the telescope, you can cancel looking through the telescope and change it to a different like pattern, which won't give you the defense XP. I don't know if I explained that correctly or not, but when it shows you the pattern on the quest, you can change what it looks like by closing it and reopening it again. And as long as you don't get the pattern for the defense XP, you should be fine. So you can actually, I think you should be able to complete that quest without having to worry about getting the defense XP. If you watch Zombie Music's most recent video on it, he basically explains it a lot better than what I just did, I think. But yeah, you can change your reward. So I changed mine to get a weapon poison, so I can put it on a DDS. Because I think the only way to get a weapon poison right now is to do that. So many zeros, man. Really need to get my range level up. It's a bit better. Oh, I forgot to bring Alks. I should have bought Alks if I was going to kill these greater demons. That's annoying. Like I'm never going to get a clue. I feel like this might be far too slow. I'll have to pick a different monster to try and range on. I think I need probably like 70 plus range to be killing these, I think. Uh-oh. Let's look here. What's going on, Jay? How you doing, man? Go Fire Giants. They better, yeah? Rune Battle Axe. Magic Short Bow, 14 Axe. Wow. Out of everything you could have got. That's a pretty shit clue, I can't lie. That's a pretty bad one. Did the Fire Giants drop the nature tally? No. Where's everyone getting the nature tallies from? Like, what's the thing to kill right now for the nature tally? Hey, what's going on, Index? How you doing, man? I'm pretty sure we're... Oh, wow. That's annoying. Why you do me like that? I'm pretty sure me and you are literally doing the same stuff right now. Oh my god. Yeah, that dragon's gonna come over in a minute and murder me. No! Oh my god. What's happening? Everything's going wrong. Everything's going wrong. Right. You can stand 2 tiles to the skeleton to avoid both. I think I'm literally just going to move on and do something else in a minute. I'm not killing these very fast with the range level that I'm at. I think I might have to go fire giants, to be honest. It's I need to get 70 range, but I just feel like this is just not the play right now. Yeah. I think fire giants might be the move, to be honest. Is this where you meant down here? Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I think that I'm gonna probably get these last 2 kills and then move to fire giants. The only reason I didn't want to do fire giants was because I want to try and get some clues, but this is painful. What's going on, mate? How you doing? This is super painful, man. I should have got my range up a higher level when I was in free to play. I messed up big style there. Oh, you got 2 in the end, Index. I seen the first one that you got. But yeah, the XP's not great. I don't think you're right. I don't know what the XP at fire giants is like, but I think I might move there in a sec. Get this last greater demon kill. Yeah, Ronald, they are. It's the rune costs right now are like crazy. But at the same time, I'm pretty happy where my mage is. I really want to get Black D'hide unlocked. I was watching this other YouTuber and he sold his guff coat for 120k. Wow. Yeah. Apparently I think that's the biggest issue. It's the rune costs. I'm running my own airs and mine runes as we speak, combine it with mining. Yeah, I feel that. At the moment, what air runes are like 30, what are they, like 20 something GP, 26 GP or something, 23. I think it's stupid. I know they really shot up in price. I haven't bought any because I haven't needed to, but I've seen that they were absolutely flying up in price. Gonna RC soon, I think, just for my own use. Kind of have to. Yeah, I mean, at the moment, it doesn't feel like you can even justify paying them prices, like buying them from the shop. What's going on, Custon? How we doing, man? Yeah, I hated dig site, man. It was the worst. I can't lie. At the start of the quest, you know how... So I watched Slayer Music's guide, and it like... When you search the bush, you get a teddy bear. But in this, it gives you a rock sample. And I was like trying to find the teddy bear, and I kept dropping the rock sample, thinking like, what's happening? Like, where's the teddy bear? Because it's completely different, like, called different things in 2004. $3K out of 10K nats. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. How many nats can you craft an hour casting, by the way? I'm guessing you're crafting them yourself, right? Take it easy, Index. Hope you enjoy your walk, man. Yeah, I really don't know what to kill right now. So lost. I could do with a cache, so I think I'm going to go and tan them dragon hides anyway and alch them. Yeah, that's what I was... With runners, it slows down like 300. Depends if you have runners. If you have no runners, you can use my chill level. Regens, it's like 500. By the way, all D-hide bodies out for 4K till the next patch. I was going to be making van braces, Adamant. I haven't got the crafting level for bodies. I'll just make the vamps. I'll alch so many green D-hide bodies. Oh no. Wait, so have I. I alched like 4. No. ROP the GP, man. Okay, I haven't done 100. I've probably done 4. Yeah, that's the stats right now, Daniel. Right, I'm going to get this last kill. Then I'm going to move on, I think. Or should I just get a full inventory? Maybe just get a full inventory. Buy battle staff from my medium clue. Nice upgrade for magic. What's going on, Garlic? That is pretty huge. You have higher stats than me on the main game? That's crazy. Yeah, that's what we're looking like right now anyway. Debating going back to try and melee in these again. Do you reckon a 60s combat with good gear should melee? Probably Moss Giants casting. It sounds terrible, but I feel like Moss Giants are still the go-to thing to kill right now. Even for my level. I feel like even with my stats right now, I still should go to Moss Giants to kill them for XP. Where's the Ardy moss giants? Adamant. I didn't even know there was moss giants in Ardy. One's near Ardy. Interesting. Maybe I should train range there, or is fire giants better? South of the Glorious River, I think. Waterfall. Oh, I feel like I know where you mean. No, Adamant, you just have to speak to the ogre outside of the cave, and he asks, you just say, can I go in there? And then he just lets you in. After the quest, if you haven't completed the quest, then you'll have to keep bringing a nightshade, I think. If you've completed the quest, then you don't need to bring a nightshade anymore. I don't think I've ever spent any time in the lava maze. Maybe I'll just come back here again with melee again and try them again. Make sure you have wealth. Okay, we're going to fire giants. I wonder what it'd be like melee in the fire giants at my level. I wonder if it'd still be scuff. I wonder. Saying that, you want to sit there for a while, don't you? Because the bank's kind of annoying to get to. Yeah, you kind of want to like sit there, don't you, I suppose? And like camp it for a while, because it's just annoying otherwise, bank-wise. Oh, really? Wonder if like moss giants are hardies to play until like 70 range, and then you go fire giants. If someone was saying that you need like 70 range for them. Mosses are good. Yeah. Debating on just going there and getting... I want to round off 80 defense and then work on range, but maybe I'll just do the range first. I'm going to go try these moss giants Ardy, I think. So that's how many hides and bones we're on right now. Right, I'm guessing I want to take Alks with me to the Moss Giant area. If I take... What teleport should I take? Is it just the Ardy teleport? Or do we not teleport? Are we doing Smazg? I've just absolutely butchered that. You're gonna have to let me know how you say your name. Is it Smazg? Smazga? Smazka? Oh, I don't know. You did better than most. What's going on creepy on camera, by the way? Smazg. Smazg. Oh. Appreciate you, Adamant. You're going to have to tell me where to go, bro, because I'm going to be a little bit lost here. Right. So we just need... Wait, that's not the amulet, is it? Or is it? No, that's the right one. Oh my god, them amulets look exactly the same. That's insane. What was he thinking? Yeah, I've done Waterfall. So I've got the amulet. I'm guessing I'm heading up here, right? The RD Moss Giants. Rope. I don't know if I've got any in the bank. Hang on, let's have a look. Wait, are we... Oh, do we have to go to the actual... Wait, I'm confused. Oh, are you talking about fire giants, Adamant? Gotcha. Don't matter. I'm going to go Moss Giants. till 70, I think, and then move over to fire giants. Is it the right way I'm heading up here? To the moss giants. We can't get away from them. Northwest. Gotcha. Appreciate you guys, man. As soon as I've been here the first time, I'll remember where it is. Over here somewhere? I feel like I recognize this place. Oh, there we go. I was going to say, I knew I recognized it. But yeah. Oh, they're not going to aggro me either. That's kind of nice. I need to find the safe spots. Is it here? Yeah, this is one. I can just hop between these two rocks. Yeah, it's that combat level is going to help me massively, I think. Probably don't even need mithril arrows here. I could probably get away with using steels, to be honest. Yeah, the combat level has finally come in handy for something. Although it kind of came in handy at Blue Dragons as well, because they're 99 combat and so am I, so I could one-click them. Yeah, at least I'll see some different bits and bobs instead of just seeing the same black squares the whole time. I think I'd definitely still take damage. What's going on, Sammy? You doing clues? I mean, I was trying to get some hard clues at Blue Dragons. I've killed around 250 blue dragons and not had a single clue, so that's how good my clue looks going anyway. Appreciate it, Sammy, man. But yeah, the no PJing is massive right now. Can kill him from any safe spot angle, really. Hey, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I've just scheduled another new progress video to go live tonight. I think it was 7 PM I put it out. So there'll be another one going up tonight. Yeah, the view count's been going crazy for all of the new 2004scape YouTubers, man. It's really nice to see. Been popping off. It's kind of mad. Considering it's like just a small little project, it's just completely blew up. It's good though. Because the people who like have seen the videos, I'm just hopeful that a few people have seen it and started playing. You know, it adds to the economy and new players around the game. I get 100 to 300 without algo. If I hit algo, 800 to 1.5. Yeah, it's so good. I mean, Mudkip is actually doing every single content creator a massive favor right now, because his content recommends our content. Because if I go in my analytics, I can see that his videos are recommending my videos as well. Because obviously YouTube's got such a small little pool of people that are trying to find this content that the bigger YouTubers are basically forced by YouTube to share the small creators right now. Because it's like sharing other people's content from his channel, basically. Because once people finish the video, it says like, watch this video, and it comes up on the side. No, it's actually like a really good thing. And with every single content creator, it's massive as well, because I can see that Garlic's videos are being like basically promoted by me, and my videos are being promoted by him. Because it's just all of the little small YouTube channels with the small amount of audience that's having to basically share the content kind of thing, and the creators. Talking about new drops, by the way, I haven't had a single new drop. What is happening here? These bugged over here or something? Just getting free-to-play drops. What's going on? Oh my god. Not the goblin. Watch the goblin drop a members herb now. Oh. Is the nature tally still going for like 90k right now? I thought moss giants would have herbs on them as well in members, surely, right? Yeah, I was going to say. I just think I must be just getting super unlucky right now. Maybe I'll try tanking one and see if he... There's a herb. See if he hits me. So I might get away with not having to worry too much about the safe spots. Looks like I might be able to get away with not having to worry too much about safe spotting. Nintendo revealing Switch 2. Nature tallies are still expensive. Bought one for 95k yesterday, then died with it. Oh my god. That is horrendous. How did you die with it, Val? Everything's really worrying me with like how expensive stuff is right now. And if you like die with stuff, like say for example, if I had my rune on right now, then I'd probably lose the Ring of Wealth. Because it's just like a lower alch value, but the price of it right now is like 200k. Oh no, not the poison. Oh, that's the worst, man. You just wouldn't have got back in time either. Like, it wouldn't have mattered. Yeah, I mean, you can buy it from the shop in Brimhaven, right? So you're kind of chilling anyway. As long as you just got one in your inventory. Should always be fine. Wonder if I should be using, like, if I should be buying knives at this point. Wonder if knives would be better than the magic shortbow and mithril arrows right now. Like iron knives or something. How much are they going for right now? Iron. $40 GP each? Yeah, I don't know what I should be using at like 66 range. If anyone's got any ideas, let me know. I'm probably going to have to buy more arrows soon anyway. These moss giant drops are terrible. Iron or steel darts. Have a look. Iron dart. Going for 40 each as well. Steel darts are 45 each. My Fletcher level's only 25 right now. Make a few thousand iron darts. Take 20 minutes. Is iron bars being sold right now? Like, is it profitable for me to, like, not profitable, but, like, is it less money for me to buy the bars? See, no one's even selling iron bars, so... I'm going to be able to make them myself if I can't buy the suppliers. What's going on, Phoenix? How you doing, man? Yeah, I don't know what I should be using right now, to be honest. You can get iron bars around furnaces if you ask around. Yeah, then it's a case of turning the iron ore into iron bars and then turning the... I'd probably rather just buy it, honestly. Yeah, Zoxin, it was taking too long to kill them right now, man. I think I need to get like maybe like 75 range for it to be viable. 66 just isn't cutting it. I think if I just bite the bullet and really train my range, then I can just go straight back there anyway. The XP per hour right now there is like probably less than 20k. What's going on, Warren? How you doing, man? Yeah, I just don't know if it's... I mean, I might just be better off just buying the knives. Seems pretty expensive right now though, 40 each, when mithril arrows are going for us the same price as well. Just waking up. Good morning. Just got a shield left off from fire giants. God damn it. Ain't that going for like 1 mil right now? Tavern, I swear that's going for like 1 mil right now. I'm not even kidding. Yeah, that is huge, man. That is money right there. I hit 10s with steel darts and 12s with steel arrows, so huge DPS difference. I think I'm going to anyway, Liquid. The ones that I've got in the bank, I think I'm going to bury them and just sell the, well, alch the blue vamps. Mm-hmm. I'm up on 67 anyway. Not too sure what XP I'm getting an hour here anyway. It's definitely better than Blue Dragons though, that's for sure. Sell the D-bones and buy big bones with the money would net you an additional 30 XP per dragon bone. Oh, really? It's not a bad idea. I'm almost fully quested on 2004scape, missing 4 more. Yeah, I think I'm missing... Yeah, I got 1 there, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got 5 left. 5 left. Even with all those almost done, I still need 10 more points to do Legends when it comes out. Yeah. So annoying. Pretty chilled here, though, to be fair. Can't wait to rock D Square, D Med Legends Cape. Yeah, that is the absolute outfit right there. That's the outfit of champions right there. Yeah, it looks super cool, man, for sure. Don't feel worthy of the Dragon Square. Yeah, it's iconic, that is. Super iconic. It's nice having a training spot where you're not being crashed every 5 minutes. So what's everyone else working on in-game right now anyway? What's everyone's goals right now? I already want to go back to Blue Dragons. Not with range, but with melee. I miss how much money I was making. Fletching? I need to get my Fletching level up too, man. Slapping mossies and fishing swordies. The dream. Is everyone just ranging right now? Is it turned into 2004 Runescape or something? Is that what's happening? Is that because rune prices are completely through the roof, so everyone's like, yeah, nope. Kind of crazy how like rare the loop halves and the tooths are on the drop table. Are they really like a 1 in 2k chance to get it from a moss giant if you've got the Ring of Wealth on? Seems so rare. Surely that can't be right. Or is that to land on that, but not to actually roll the rare drop table? I don't know how the rare drop table really works, to be honest. KBD definitely has it coming. I didn't realise you could actually safe spot the KBD. That's kind of why I wanted to get my range up. Literally haven't had anything from the rare drop table so far at all. I think the only thing I've had is like gems, like rubies and stuff. I've had no tooths or anything. No clues. Literally nothing. None of the rare members stuff I've had at all. Everyone's getting the hard clues, man. Let me know what you get, Sanji. I'm interested to know what people are getting from clues at the minute. At the minute, it also doesn't even feel like you need to get a really good clue to make money. Like, it seems like if you just get a couple of rune items, you've made like 150, 200k. Yeah, Warren, I've seen the video. It's pretty insane, actually. I'm gonna get these level. I'm gonna get this level, and then I'm gonna go back to melee and blue dragons. I'm bored of moss giants already. I've killed too many in free to play. We go range some fire giants. Feels like killing moss giants in members is super boring content for the stream. But like dragons would be more entertaining. I don't think my range level's high enough right now, Warren, for it. I feel like it'd take far too long in the safe spot ranging. What's going on, Unique? I think for my level at the moment, Jam is a 66 range. I think once you hit like 70 range, fires is the way to go, but I think right now moss giants might be better. I've not tested it, but I just think it might be. Got 85 Fletching, let's go. Just chop it in, magic of Fletching. You're making good money from that, I'm guessing? I mean, I could try doing some fire giants while I'm here. Go fire giants and get a couple of kills there, see how it feels. What am I doing here? Going to the bank. Gone the wrong way. I chop the logs, I buy the bowstrings and nature room and make 1 mil per 1k logs. How long does it take you to chop 1k magic logs though? That'll take a long time, right? Eight hours? It's not too bad. Hmm. I need a rope, don't I? Yeah, that's right. I need the amulet and the rope. Awesome. What? Since when have they cost 20 GP each? I'm being trolled hard, man. The hell? I'm gonna buy some spares while I'm here, man, because that is ridiculous. That's crazy, man. 23 each? Took 20 out thinking I could buy like 5 with that. Oh, might as well just grab the amulet while I'm here, because I can just go straight there. I want the... not the gnome amulet. Do I need the gnome amulet for anything, guys? I'm just going to keep getting mixed up with that. Does anyone know if I still need that? I can't remember. No? It's alright then. I'm just going to keep getting mixed up if I leave that in the bank. Right, I need that. I need to go and buy some ropes. Take them with. Right, so I need one rope and the amulet. And I might as well bring these steel arrows as well, in case I run out of myth. Right, there we go. Good to go. No foam. I was actually... the reason I was doing blues was for the blue van braces. Because if I alch blue van braces, they cost 1 hide to make, which they then alch for 1,800. So I've already got like 250 hides in the bank, but I wasn't killing them fast enough with range, and I was meleeing them earlier. But I kind of want to get 70 range, so I'm just going to switch it up a little bit for now. I'm probably going to go back to melee and blues in a little while, for sure. I think it's really good cash right now. Plus they drop nature runes as well. It's only 1,500? Really? It was 1.8k. Or is that also a bug or something? Same for red and black? The actual 1,500 been doing it? Wow, that's annoying. So you basically make like 1.1k off every single hide. You're honestly probably just better off selling them for 1.4k. In all honesty. Unless obviously you want the crafting XP, which I probably will. Where's the best place for me to go? Is it in here? Or do I need... Oh, I need a key for this one, don't I? I know. Where's the best safe spots here? That one's gonna whack me. I don't know the... What's going on, Spencer? How you doing, man? I'm guessing I'm probably better off just safe spotting them against that door like them guys are doing. Yeah, got you. 5 bloods is kind of big, isn't it? How much is a blood right now? Like 500 GP? Don't aggro me, you fucker. Could see it coming. I've never really killed fire giants very often. What happened to the blue drag grind? I'm just switching up in a little bit right now, Spencer. I've done 250 blue drags in like, I think it was yesterday and a little bit of the day before. So I'm just breaking it up a little bit right now. I'll probably head back there later. It's gonna... Yeah, I haven't had a single one so far, and I've killed around 250 or something. So it's not going great. What can we AFK other than woodcut right now? Fishing's another good one, Warren, for sharks. Sharks is mega chill. Obviously, it requires 76 fishing, but once you get there, that's super chill. Yeah, lobs too. At Cafferby or the Fishing Guild, both of them are pretty chill too. Oh wow, still hitting me? Seriously? Oh my god, what's happening? He's alive. Seriously, man. This aggro needs to go away. What? I swear you could have angled him on that. I feel like I might be in the wrong room. Is this... What? What's happening? Oh my god. Everyone's messing up their fire giants. Wow. Now I've got his fire giant on me. That guy literally brought his fire giant on my head. And then it started whacking me. And then he started killing mine. Yeah. What is it, like 10-minute wait until the aggro drops? Is that what it is? I dealt with a guy earlier who was getting each fire giants to 30% HP and then switching to another one. Wow. Of course. Seriously, man? Yeah, you definitely couldn't melee these. These hit super hard. They do look weird. Oh, is the west room better? I'll go to the other room and try it out. Yeah, I think there's... Is there 2 people in that room? Well, 67 range. Very nice. Did you run to the far north in the room to more the aggro boxes? I don't think so. Zox in there. I should be fine if I can, like... I heard the Thief Doors at Chaos level 46 is better than Hardy Gates. Not true, right? I did the Magic Axes, then I did the Pirates. And I haven't done anything other than that, so I'm not too sure. Yeah, he's I don't know what he's talking about right now, but there's a lot of stars happening right now. I don't even know if I've lost aggro or not. The check in a sec. 2 sets, guys. Just going to quickly go and grab a drink. Well, after I grab another fire giant. Nope, I haven't lost aggro. Right, 2 secs. Every time that I get back, I've literally like logged out within like 2 seconds. So annoying. Yeah, my first hard clue on pure loot is rune kite, rune plate, skirt, rune plate, legs 14 shark. That's actually really good. Actually a pretty good clue. Got my casket now, 41 natures, 30 laws, I'm guessing. Black tea, high body, rune axe. Yeah, that was not very good. Sanji, I'll be honest, man. That's a shame, man. That was not a good one. I've still not had a single clue. I've lost aggro now, nice. Huge. I don't know what kind of XP I should be expecting here, to be honest. Yeah, this is super chill now that everyone's lost aggro, though. Checking in from the oak log woodcutting camp. How are those 25k oak logs coming along early? There's a little bit of a delay on them, I'm going to be honest with you. Only a small delay, but there is a delay on them. No fault of my own. There's definitely a delay though. They might. I don't know if they were or not. What? Yoinking them. As long as we are on track, Big Boss, Man Garlic should be fine with the delay. Yeah, I think it's going to be about a week. I want to be honest. I think it'll be about a week on the logs. But I'll double it. I'll get 50k instead. It's fine. Not a problem. Sometimes that's the only way out, Spencer, unfortunately. You don't even want to know what the forfeit is if I don't get the logs. I don't even know myself. Too scared to know. Someone said something about taking a bath in drawing pins and vinegar or something. I don't know. I don't know about that, though. Sounds painful. But how are we, CB, anyway? Are you CBD in game, by the way, or not? Gotcha. I know exactly who you are now. When I seen CB, I thought that you guys might have had a running alongside joke or something. When I seen the name CB. Cheap. Pause in the music. Rude. Why is everyone leaving their big bones on the floor anyway? Unless these guys don't want to get prayer, I guess. Makes sense. I'm not complaining though. Subway, are you in the Lost Citizens Discord? You'd probably be able to find one in there. Although actually, I'm pretty sure people sell the pieces of the shield. If you type I think it's like shield left half or shield right half, whatever side you need. If you type it into the marketplace, you should be able to buy it off somebody. I think most people charge like 3k for it. You seen anyone farming the unicorn horns for 600 GP each? Yeah, there's been a few at Barb that have been doing it. But yeah, I think people tend to sell the pieces that you need for like 3k or something. Which isn't too bad. I don't know how many unicorn horns can you farm an hour? Does anyone know? Yeah, I'd rather eat wasps. What's going on, Kyra? How you doing? Nice to see you. I'd rather eat wasps. Yeah, it doesn't sound like the funnest stuff to do, Adamant, I'll be honest. Took me 12 minutes to get an inventory with World Hop. Yeah, it doesn't sound great. Actually, 12 minutes. So per hour, I guess it's not too bad. Right? Well, F to the rat. Accidentally killed him. $140 per hour. Yeah, it doesn't sound great, does it? Wish these guys would stop leaving their big bones on the floor. Can't help but bury them. I'm not making much more than that, RC and Nats. I mean, if it's 85k GP an hour, and all you're doing is killing unicorns, that's actually pretty chill. Honestly. There's worse things you could be doing in the game for 85k. Picking flax is one. Although there doesn't seem to be that many people picking flax. Surprised Nats haven't dipped yet, but probably everyone needed having tallies first. Yeah, I think you're right, Cozy. I think the reason why it hasn't tanked very hard as fast as people expected was because there's just not enough tallies coming into the game. And that's really 116k GP an hour? That's insane. That's good cash, man. And that's at like 1 times Nats as well, isn't it? Not like 91 runecrafting or whatever. For the 2 times. Is it really just not worth buying the Talisman Tavern? Yeah, no pure S Tristan, just normal essence. So I was going to say, like, if you sat on that many essence, I'd probably take advantage of the price of nature runes right now. Like, I don't think natures will be sitting at, like, what, 300 each forever. So I think if you plan to do any sort of nature rune crafting, you probably do it right now. And just abuse the fact that the price is just ridiculous. Yeah. You're even making me want to go and do it. That would pay for, like, a lot of herb lore as well. I care about the nat price much, though I'm going to use what I craft. Really, Spencer, on what? What do you need thousands and thousands of nats for? Are you just planning on training magic with them? Ah, got you, yeah. Got you. Yeah, kind of makes sense, I suppose. Right. Noticing better ranged XP here compared to the first spot. I haven't really been keeping track, mate, I'll be honest. Yeah, Val. I did pick the Zamorak one to begin with. It doesn't say that it's down here. Spencer says it's fine. What's going on, Delusion? How we doing? Right. It seems pretty chill here though compared to Moss Giants. I'm having to like not click the monsters as much. So I got more HP. Eating some food and right now an AFK and woodcutting. How's it going? Yeah, we're chilling. Working on getting 70 range. So that's our goal at the moment. Love the vibes. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, we just laid back cozy gaming right now. Basically where we're at. Were you doing Mossy's west of Brimhaven? Right next to the fishing guild, Spencer. Cozy gaming. Cozy gaming. Wouldn't want it any other way. Reclined cozy gaming. There ain't no enthusiastic screaming down the mic over here. Yeah, I actually forgot they were there too, but the only reason it's a good idea to kill them there is because of the nature tally drop as well. I guess you could still kill them on Crandor if you wanted to, but it seems like that place is pretty chill as well. Doesn't have many people there. Have you heard we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty? Wait, what? What? Wish Castle Wars was in 2004scape. Won't be long, Tristan. One of the updates that have come in sooner rather than later, I think, because it's like the end of 2004. So we'll get it before anything like Slayer and Barrows and things like that. So it shouldn't be too long. Yeah, kind of, but certain things won't be... Obviously, they won't be able to bring them out on the exact month that they were release, because obviously none of these guys that are developing this do it as a full-time job. So obviously it'll be a case of certain updates will drop at certain times as and when they can release them. But they are going to try and do it in that order where each month had that update. But sometimes, because they're missing certain archive files, that they'd have to do like 2 months at one time kind of thing. Oh, you mean like scam phone calls, Warren? Yeah, we get a load over here too. Crazy. Oh, nice garlic. I'll check that out, bro. What's my goals? At the moment, it's basically just to get best in slots of, like, gear-wise. So the best in slot, melees, range, and basically just have the best you can have in that era kind of thing. That's my main goals anyway. I will get back onto front page at some point, but I don't know when I'm going to start grinding that out. Probably soon. Otherwise, it'll run away from me. Should really start looking to buy some logs and things like that for fletching. Second clue, rune legs, 13 sharp, rune battle axe, 32 nats. Yeah, once again, not the best. Could be worse though. You haven't got clue 6, ain't no way. Clue 6? There ain't no way. I need to bank in a minute, and I really don't want to. So I'm going to get aggro again. Yeah, that's crazy. I've done 250 and not had one. Are you expecting more people to be playing after members? Not really. I mean, I always imagined it'd be around 1,800 to 2,000 people. A lot of people had these crazy estimates of like 3,000 people, 4,000 people. I just could never see it. I think if it stays steady around like 1,500 people, then that's more than enough, man. Honestly. Especially 1,500 real players as well, not bots. which obviously RuneScape has a lot of. So I just think with the number of worlds we have like what? 15 worlds? 15 worlds with 1,500 people. Yeah, that's more than enough people. As I say, 2004scape's never going to be for everybody because people like quality of life and stuff like that. Whoever's playing this is like die-hard RuneScape players who really enjoy the game for what it used to be, not for what it is now. When it was simple and back to basics. A lot of people obviously like raids and bossing and things like that, but I can take that and leave that kind of thing. It doesn't really bother me. I like the cozy chilling, skilling, leveling, making money from like rubbish methods, what you would class now. Like in old school, you wouldn't go and kill blue dragons for money, whereas at the moment, it's like a really good method to make money. I just like that kind of thing. Yes, 2007scape in 2025 is just quality of life over Runescape. I mean, it's old school's not where it like what it used to be, like that. We just know that as facts, right? And I feel like it just keeps moving further and further away from what it originally was, and it's so far away from what it originally was now. I feel like it's closer to RS3 than it really knows itself, to be honest. Like, it's so close. I'm maxed and I think Old Scolaris is lame. Yeah, it's not fun at the moment. I don't know what they need to do to improve it, to be honest, but it doesn't feel like the same game. Not the same as this anyway. For Alauros worth using at Fire Giants? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest, if it has been worth or not. Probably going to say no, to be honest. I was just using them up, but yeah, no, probably not worth it at all. I've not made any money really from Fire Giants at all. Worth maging these? I'd probably say go Blue Dragons if you plan to mage anything, Cameron. If only there is a place to kill fire giants at the surface level for a chance of nature talisman underground is only chaos. Yeah, that's right, Daniel. A lot of people work from home, Brandon, and play. Brown's out here exposing dead bottom. Cozy. I mean, yeah, like any sort of college loan is basically just a debt like just a fully debt scam. You just end up getting in a massive hole. Man, I'm so bored of fire giants already. I'm not entirely sure what I want to work on training. I should really get some of these lower skills up, like fletching, to put myself back on the leaderboards again. Recline the chair, he says. Get for total levels again, man. Skill hopping is chill, yeah. Feel like that might be it. Setting the mini goals was like good as well. I don't get how people got 80 range in free to play. This is giving me pain in pay to play. Feels slow, man. Yeah, mini goals is good. Keeps the dopamine high. I would set up goals for a skill for the day in old school RS. Yeah, it's like I was doing that in free to play, but I'm finding it a little bit overwhelming in members. Can't lie. Finding myself unsure what I want to do. Like, I know I need to level Herblore up, but unsure how I should do it. Yeah, I suppose that's probably the way. Although, I could just go back to Blue Dragons, make a load of money, and then buy the Herblore stuff. Like, buy loads of Qualms and things like that. Or attack potions to start off with. 44 herb and it made me broke. Yeah. I could imagine, man. Fletching. Currently 25 and I need to get to 35. Cheers. Five 600 oak logs. Is anyone selling? These tiers. No, he sold them. Sad. Anyone else? Apparently not. Apparently not. I need 500 and 583 I need. 583 should get me 35. I don't want anyone going out their way to do it though, Cozy. Because I could just do it myself then to save you going out your way to do it, you know? But that's the quest log, beast. Alright then, Cozy, that'd be appreciated, bro. Even like any amount that you get would be appreciated. Need to get some easy total levels right now, I think, to get myself back on the high scores. I think that's why I've lost myself a little bit, because I fell off the front page and I'm like a little bit like unsure what I want to do. I think getting back on the front page will fix that. Oh yeah, I just noticed that. Mental. People don't account that these money-making methods aren't necessarily bad. There's 1.5 billion liquid GP in the server. Price of an old school RST bow is $1 bill. It's all inflated prices of items. Yeah, true. True. It's kind of mad to think there's only 1.5 billion raw GP though. Doesn't sound like a lot. I suppose there's a lot more in items though. Yeah, definitely now with Fletching anyway. When will Fletch have make all? I believe that's like not far away. It's in one of the upcoming updates, I believe. Nice, Spencer. Yeah. I think I'd do Fletching until it starts to get like difficult in terms of gaining levels, and then I'd just like leave it for a while. I think that would be my plan. It was my plan with cooking as well. I did cooking over like a period of the whole of free to play, and I only got I only got 70 by the end of free to play because I just hated the whole one action thing. No, it's before that, Cameron, I'm pretty sure. I think cooking gets it later than everything else, but Fletching got it. What's going on, Chaos? I can't exactly remember when it was, but I'm 100% sure it's 2004 sometime. But cooking gets it in 2005, if I remember rightly. Smithing is mid/late 04, cooking mid 05, Fletching 07. Oh my god, no way. No way is Fletching 07. That is insane. I didn't know it was... Wow. Surely not, right? That's painful, man. What's one of the better methods for Fletching right now? For like early levels is just doing the best unstrung bows you can the way forward at the moment, or... If I'm 25 Fletching right now, what is my route? Fletching Willows is what we call free, yeah. How much do they sell to the shop for, by the way? Because I've seen a lot of them in the general stores. $16 each. And you can buy the logs for... You can buy them for like, what, 18, 19 each? So you'd literally lose pretty much nothing. I need to bank, man. I'm going bank. I might get 60, 68, and then we'll move on to something else, I think. Hey, appreciate it, Sammy. I don't know. I just don't know if I've got it in me to go to 70, man. I feel like it's going to take me like... I feel like I won't even get it today. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do. I really should get 70. I should get 70. That's such a good breakfast. I cooked and ate it twice. What did you have, Sammy? 70, probably 20, 30% faster with iron, so steel darts. No one's selling them, though. Like, no one's selling darts or anything. Like, it's alright. It's alright these methods being faster, but no one's selling the supplies to buy them. Yeah, Mazzy, going back to fire again. Yeah, dead botting's hookups. What's going on, Pause? How are we doing today? How is the free-to-play life treating you? Very well. Have you seen the price of air runes? I have. They are insane, if you was wondering. I hope that you had a big, fat stack to sell, and you didn't sell them off early. But no one's even selling steel bars to make steel knives, and I'm not going out my way to make steel bars as well, because that is not going to make it 30% faster if I've got to make all of the materials from scratch. Does that mean smelting bars as well? So smelting bars, turning them into knives, but then probably also having to mine my own resources as well, because no one's mining for the ores. So at that point, surely arrows is just better. But it would be decent profit to mine S and buy underpriced runes from the stock every lap at Wizard Guild. Yeah, probably right. I mean, over the course of the next week or so, it might be more like people selling knives and things like that. I think people are doing a lot of other stuff, aren't they, right now? A lot of people are questing and things like that. So I don't think many people are skilling as such. And a lot of people are obviously doing the newer skills too. Like herb lore and things like that. Plus, it's not peak time for me to be buying things anyway, because the market's like dead around this time. So I'll just stick with arrows for now. Not the end of the world. I don't know how much XP I've got since I've been at Fire Giants, but we're not that far from another level. It's got to be faster than free to play, put it that way. Yeah, no, obviously everyone's like here and there at the moment with different methods and strats and what people should be using, but as I say, it's all right saying one method is definitely faster than the other, but if you can't get the supplies for it, then I don't know. I'm not sure why that guy just tagged that one that's half health and didn't tag the full one, but here we are. Oh, fire battle staff, huge. That's an upgrade. Yeah, I knew that, Sammy. I did know that. That's why on old school you can tag them as an NPC highlight. If I kill one more rat, my life. No, Electra. I've literally had like, oh my god. Literally had like no rare drop table drops from anything. It's been really, really poor. I haven't had any clues from blue dragons. I've had no blue paths, no tooths, nothing. Yeah, I'm wearing one. Apparently mine's broken. Either you make money or buy the skills up fast, or you level other skills to level your other skills. Yeah, basically. That's what I was doing in free to play. I was leveling my melees to pay for my skills. I'll probably just do that again, I think. Yeah, I feel like that guy might have just... No, he didn't. Unless he might have. I mean, this guy's only using bronze arrows. Don't want these arrows. Oh my god. The hell? Emerald farmer. Yeah, I think bronze arrows is crazy. Yeah, spend the least amount as possible. Shall I take your strange fruit, guys? What, the strange fruit are 1k? I didn't even know they were tradable. Oh, half of a key. Oh, finally. Loot. How much is the half of the key right now, guys? Does anyone know? That's the first rare drop table drop I've had. 85k? Huge. That's just paid for my arrows. It's pretty big. This guy left them. Why has he left the mithril square there? I don't want to take it, but is he going to let it? I'm about to yoink that, man. Yoink. Can't let that despawn, man. You're crazy. That's pretty big. Now I just need another 5. Be huge if we got the tooth as well. So we could get a dragonstone. I just died fishing to bees while not looking. I wouldn't care. You've been typing in the chat the whole time as well. You've not looked back at the screen once. My God. I can craft the glory. I can't craft the wealth. What, people are charging 40k for a, what is it? Is it 55 for the Ring of Wealth? 55 crafting and people are charging 40k. Ain't no way, right? Yeah, there ain't no way people are charging 40k to make wealth, man. That seems insane for a 55 crafting requirement, charging 40k. There's another YouTube video coming out tonight, Jan. In around 3 hours from now. There's a new progress video coming out, my dude. You paid it as well, Hugo? I can understand the people paying it for the glory, because the glory is what, like 80 crafting? I can't understand it for the 55 crafting. That's crazy to me. Yeah, Ari, I've killed like 100 graters and 250 blues. No clues either. Ain't sure what's going on. Yeah, it's true, Warren. Yeah, I ain't sure what's going on. My RNG is definitely not nowhere near where it should be, put it that way anyway. So I have not got the streamer RNG whatsoever. Damn you, mate. I asked you 2 things in the whole entire existence of knowing you. And actually, one of the things you offered to help with. Bro offered me the help and then complained when I accepted the help. Like, what? Do Spear have the best DPS in the game? I don't think so, Cody. I do have one on Ari. I have a Ring of Welfun, but I think this one's broken. I'm going to take it off and put it back on again. Something wrong with it. I think it's faulty. I only paid 170k for it, so I think it might be faulty. It feels like it's not a 1 in 128 drop rate of clues, by the way. Is he talking about battle axe, or is he talking about actually woodcutting axe? Yeah, if he's talking about battle axes from Heroes, yeah. Nice, Daniel. Huge. Absolutely massive. You're running out of arrows, man. Damn it. Yeah, if I went there, I'd get absolutely stream sniped. 67 RE. Nearly 68, my man. Not far away. It is better, but not a lot better. It's only slightly better. Where are you banking at for your logs delivery? Do you have the logs already, Cozy? No way. What a beast. Where can you get to? Can you get to Ardy? Or have you not done the quest? I can come to Varrock or something if you want to go Varrock. Anywhere that you can get to, man. Yeah, I'll be there. When do you want to meet me now? A long time, Ari. A long time, my dude. Too long. If you're not in no rush, I'll meet you in a little bit. Just whilst I fill up this I mean, this inventory's probably going to be full in like another 15 minutes. Alright, nice. Should be about 10 minutes. I'll be full of herbs by then anyway. Alright, cool. What range level is high enough for fire giants? A lot of people were saying 50 range, but I'd probably say more 60 range. Yeah, I'm thinking about going back to Blue Dragons in a little bit to maybe try and get some more attempts at getting some clues. I know obviously fire giants don't drop them, so I've got no chance here, but earlier was really annoying me, considering I've killed nearly double the drop rate of Blue Dragons for a clue. What level for blue dragons? I'd probably say 75, Jan. Before 50. Moss giants, maybe? I'd say moss giants. And yeah, obviously it does also depend on how much you want to spend on arrows. Yeah, it's exactly what I was doing. I was killing both and I still had no luck. Buddy of mine said he regretted bringing a cannon to blue drags. I imagine it was just killing all the ogres, weren't it? I think Avers is like late 2006, 2007, Sammy. Yeah, Fire's probably right there. Fire Devon's probably right in terms of where you should be going. For sure. We get Avers right before the end of the updates. Yeah, it was super late on. Avers was. I didn't even know it was that late on, but it is. It's super late on. I think it's almost like end of 2006. Might even be like December. No, it's not after GE. It's before GE. I think it's December 2006. Don't quote me on it, though. Yeah, December 2006. I've just looked it up. 12th of December is when we got it. Avers what? You won't be able to do multi-clues. It stays on the floor for like however long an item stays on the floor. I think, why is it like 2 minutes or something? It's only in old school where it stays on the floor for like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, it seems super tedious though, Daniel, at the same time. Like, it does seem like it's good XP, but I don't know. Just doesn't seem very cozy. Yeah, it'd be huge if somebody got Robin Hood, man. Absolutely massive. Somebody sold a Saradomin plate this morning for 900k. What's the drop rate of a Robin Hood hat from a hard clue? I'm not too sure, but I think it's a better chance than old school because there's less things on the drop table. What's going on, Dev? How we doing, man? Nice to see you as well. What quest is it for the decorative top? Damn it, what's it called? Hang on. Let me think. Is it Hazel Cult? I think it's Hazel Cult. Yeah. You have to pick the side where I think you have to kill him or something. Zombie Music did a YouTube quest guide on it where he tells you how to get like another piece, like another top. No, Ari, haven't tried any KBD yet. It is on the agenda for sure, though. I do want to give it a shot. From a hard clue, you have about a 7% chance to get at least one rare item, and from that rare item roll, you have a 1 in 25 chance to get a Robin. So relatively rare then. Do Moss Giants drop clues? I don't believe so. Yeah, Sammy. Slayer Music is Zombie Music as well. Same guy. Just using his second channel to upload preservation project stuff, I believe. Not his main channel. And Pures do all clues. Yeah, I don't think there's any quest requirements or anything that's locked behind any clues, so you wouldn't need to get any defense XP or whatever. If you do the pickpocketing of the doors, Ari, it's pretty fast in the wilderness. Whatever level you are right now, will depend on what door you'll do in the wilderness. Yeah, so you know the axe, the magic axe hut in the wilderness. It's like the jail door. You go in and out of that, it's fast XP, and also the pirate doors that you can pickpocket as well. Not pickpocket, picklock, sorry. Yeah. Yeah, you have to like picklock the doors over and over again. But you can like kind of almost spam it. And it's just faster than any other method right now. It's a little bit tedious, but it's the fastest way. Obviously, you could do stalls if you wanted to, if you just wanted something more chill, but the fastest method is definitely doing the doors. There's a door that you can do with 23 Thieving, and I can't remember what door it is. Mate, do you know which door it is at 23 Thieving? If you're still in the chat. I'm sure there was one at 23 Thieving. Or is it the Magic Axe Hut at 23 Thieving? It might be the Magic Axe Hut at 23 Thieving up till... I think it might be that, Ari. You might... I'd go and try it if you can get a picklock. I think you can do that one at 23, and then at 39 or 38, you can do the pirate doors. It's just a little bit further. I think it's west. Where do I get a picklock at? I'm not entirely sure. I got given it by a mate who was in the chat. I don't know where you get one from. Sorry, man. Does anyone in chat know where you get a pick lock from? I'm not entirely sure, man. Yeah, an agility dungeon. Man, are they really that painful to get hold of? Or you can get ripped off by people in the markets. I mean, to be fair, I'd probably to save the hassle of going into the wilderness to go and kill rogues at a 1 in 26 rate, I'd just pay 5k. That's just me, though. Yep, exactly. You got to think, how fast can you make 5k and how long is it going to take you to go into the wilderness for starters, walk all the way to where you need to do the killing, and then kill it at a 1 in 26 rate? I mean, you could still be there for 20 minutes on a 1 in 26. That is something I'm not sure on. Did they make it so you lost them, like... I don't know. I don't know if anyone's even lost a clue yet to dying. To even know. I mean, there's not that many people in the wilderness to run into, to be honest. You should be fine. I don't know if it was late on that that they changed it so you lost them, or if it was a change like as soon as it was implemented. I want the beer. Give me the herb. Yeah. I mean, no one can even, like, spend the runes at the moment to kill someone who's got literally nothing on them. Because the runes are so expensive, it'll cost you, like, 3k to kill someone who's got nothing on them. It's pointless. Yeah, exactly. You'd rather kill someone who's got some loot on them than kill someone who's literally naked and you're going to drop bones on the floor. Doesn't make any sense. What about if you're not schooled? See, if you die and you're not schooled, does it just come with your free items that you keep normally, or do you literally just drop it anyway regardless? So if you only had like 2 items on you, like a D-Long and the clue, would you keep the D-Long and the clue? Or does the D-Long come with you and you lose the clue anyway? Yeah, there's nobody PKing right now. It's pretty easy to get away from PKs because of the fact that there's no teleblock and things like that. So a lot of PKs aren't even PKing because it's just hard work. Yeah, Jan, I need to start working on skills soon, for sure. First thing I'm going to be working on is Fletching, though. And then I'm going to start working on Herblore after, I think. My current goal was 70 range. And then, well, I'm going to leave range for a little bit and start working on Fletching, I think. Just mix it up a little bit. I've been doing a lot of PVM and no skilling recently. You're PKing people right now, you're just setting them back, griefing them, to be honest. I mean, yeah, majority of people haven't got anything, and then you're just wasting a load of money on runes. Because runes are super expensive. Moss Giants are in free-to-play. All of my... Basically near enough all of the stats here were trained in free-to-play. I've not done a lot of training in members at all. So far, anyway. I think in members I've had 1 range level, 1 mage level, 1 prayer level, and then the agility, herblore, thieving and fletching levels. Everything else was trained in free to play. Where would you train strength with 1 defense? Chaos Druid is probably foam. Depending on what your level is, of course. You can see Chaos Altar. It's there to pray at, but you can't use bones on it. It's always been in the game. It was just an old school edition where they added so you could use bones on it. So yeah, you can use it to top up your prayer. Are people even killing red drags right now? Is that even a thing? Saying that, I suppose they are, else there wouldn't be any red D-hide sets in the game. Bird greens drop a lot of clues, but CBA the long war. I imagine that people will be getting ragged all the time there as well by PKs. It's literally the only place where PKs can PK, apart from KBD. Yeah, I'm just thinking if you only have like 1 D-long on you and nothing else, do you keep it? Well, if your luck's anything like mine, Ari, you'll be waiting a while, man. I mean, where are people even banking when they're killing green tracks? Are they going to Mage Bank, or are they walking down to Varrock to bank, or Edgeville? Sounds so chill. How do you do that? What do you mean, John? Sounds so chill. How do y'all do it? What? You mean, how am I that reclined in my chair right now that I could probably fall back and break my neck? I don't know. I'm unsure myself. I haven't done heroes yet, no. If schooled, that call is only made once, so I suspect you'd only keep the D long. What about if you're unschooled, though, and you haven't been PKing and a player just kills you? Ari, I can't even remember. I think I chose Phoenix. I don't think I was the one who got the crossbow. You had to get crossbows, right? I was the opposite gang to who got the crossbows. I didn't get crossbows. Yeah, I didn't pick the crossbows. I remember that much. Yeah, I can add you. I need to get the herb law requirement, I think it is, but I'm down. The vibes are just... Yeah, I mean, to be honest, if you've watched any of my videos, you'll just hear that I'm pure, like, resident sleeper. You could fall asleep. I'm not like one of them enthusiastic streamers that are screaming down the microphone. I feel like we have enough of them. I'm just pure reclined. Yeah, it just depends what you like, man. I mean, some people find, like, enthusiastic streamers entertaining and other people don't. So it just depends what you like, man. Everyone's different. Everyone has their own people who watch them for different reasons. I just bought 1.5k vials at Shiloh when Mem came out. Yeah, I didn't buy any, man. I was not prepared for anything. As I say, me going on holiday really messed up my members' plans. So I'm just, at the moment, I'm like in a catch-up mode where I don't really know what I should be doing, but I'm just winging it, and hopefully it all works out. I'm just lucky that I got a lot of levels in free-to-play, which has kind of carried me through into members anyway. I miss staking content. I think there'll be a massive community for staking once people get the levels for staking. Yeah, I'm not necessarily talking about I'm not necessarily talking about efficiency. I'm just talking about I had my plan and I had my game plan whilst I was in free to play, which is why I was top page. So I always knew what I wanted to be doing to keep like the front page going. But since I lost the front page, I'm kind of like in a little bit of limbo. So I just need to figure out what I need to do to get my total levels back up. Obviously, I know the levels that I need to work on. My lowest skills, I need to get them up and then I'll be front page again. But it's going to cost money. Yeah, it's also not the easiest either. When people are obviously getting stuff for either a really cheap price or getting it for free. Yeah, I do need to get my agility up, don't get me wrong. Something I'm definitely going to have to work on. It's not one of my favourite skills, but I don't think it's many people's. But I'll still have to level it because I need to do Underground Pass. I'm probably not going to do Underground Pass until I have 50. No, Brozetta, there's no gold swapping or anything allowed. No multi-logging, nothing like that. Not until the next update, Dev. So at the moment, it's still pretty rubbish, but when it comes to the next update, it's boosted by like 50%. $73 fishing, $71 cooking, slowly getting to sharks. Nice, Seki. The tourist track with 10 HP and recoils? That's crazy. Yeah, I think a lot of people made the mistake of not leveling their mage in free-to-play while it was cheap. Because now that it's members, it's almost like 3 times the price of free-to-play. It's actually crazy. Price of like air runes and things like that is mental. Like, how much is an air rune right now? I'm sure it's like... Yeah, they're like 20 each right now, and you could have got them for like 8 each. Alright, I'll kill this last one. Then I'll come and meet you, Cozy, for them oak logs. Right now it helps as well, 10% restoration duration in seconds. Is that from the code, Jan? Right. Let's head over to Ardy. I hate the whole unidentified herb thing, man. Like, actually annoying me so much. Need to sort this bank out. So annoying. What do I need? I need cash. You alright to meet me in this bank, Cozy, yeah? Did he get it for the Sinister Key thing? What's it called? Salarin or something. Is anyone doing that Salarin method at the moment? Like Salarin the Twisted or whatever it is? Is anyone making good cash from that, or? Yeah, is anyone in chat doing that? Oh, he is? Yeah, I'm interested to see what kind of cash that makes. How much each do you want for these logs, by the way, Koza? I don't know what the going rate is right now. $16, no problem. 16 times 100. Why the law room? 10k? Wait, what? What's happening? Why the law room? Right, that's got us 10 Fletching levels. I'll knock them out a little bit later. I think we're close to knocking out, like, including one for fun with my trades. You're crazy. Right, we're almost 68 range, so I think I'll go and knock that out, finish that off, and then we'll go and do something else. Might even head back to Blue Dragons or something, I don't know. Definitely not going to do the Fletching content on stream because you guys definitely don't want to see that. You want to see that? You want to see me hurting my arm? You guys want to see the Fletching content? That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, that's kind of crazy that people would rather train agility at this point than do the whole Fletching bow thing. I can't believe people have got like 80 Fletching or whatever. Or 70 Fletching. It's insane. We chat, we only want to see gate content, monkey bars content, or Fletching content. That is gotta be some of the worst stuff to do in 2004. Where should I train mage from level 13? Trying to think. I think I trained it mainly on cows to begin with and sold the hides for cash. I don't know if there's anything better to kill in members, though. Potentially go to Blue Dragons in Tavali? Maybe? Yeah, I'd probably say that, to be honest. What? Yeah, I'd probably say Tavali, honestly, for now. Unless, well, no, actually, you won't have access to the watchtower. It doesn't matter because you haven't got the mage level. Fire Giants are definitely not as packed as I thought they was going to be. And neither is Chaos Druids. Chaos Druids are definitely not as packed as I thought they was going to be. Seems like every world has like one person there. How does one get to Hill Giants? In Varrock, there is the... It's near where the Cooking Guild is. Where the Cooking Guild would be. There's like a little shed, and you need a key to get into it. You get the key from Edgeville Dungeon. I mean, to be honest, it didn't just take me that long to go and bank the Fire Giants, to be honest. I'd say, what, it took me about 3 minutes, 4 minutes, plus I bought the oak logs. What, the Cooking Guild is there? Is it? Have I just not paid attention every time I've gone past it or something? Well, it's next to the cooking guild anyway. Or is the cooking guild not there in free-to-play? Or am I just tripping at this point? Because I swear I've never seen it. What is it that you need to use Taramin potions, guys? What's the secondary for Taramin? I can't remember. It's not the unicorn horns, is it? That's Marintil, right? So it's unicorns for Taramin, Eyes of Newt for Guams, Tari's Limp. Got ya. Got you, got you, got ya. Gotcha. Got ya. Just thinking about all the secondaries I've got to buy. I think I've got more Taramins than pretty much anything else right now. You're correct. I want to know if there's a better spot for killing unicorn horns. Someone said something about the wilderness. The black unicorns. Apparently they're better. I don't know how far it's true, but... Oh, really? The Marintils are not worth it? Yeah, tons of black unicorns north of Farrock in 20 wilderness, so you can get an inventory fast. Yeah. I think they're like 600 each right now, Daniel. So yeah, decent money, man. And it's pretty much like super low requirements as well. Anyone who's like level 20 could... I mean, to be honest, whoever said they wanted to train mage at level 13, they could literally just go and kill unicorns and profit mega from them as well. Because they could farcast the unicorns. Wouldn't have to keep running up to them to hit them with melee. And you'd profit then from spending your runes as well. Oh my god, what is this? Are we serious? I'm being munched by a strange plant out of nowhere. Yeah, I did see somebody talking about it. I haven't been there myself, so I don't know what it's like, but... I didn't even see it spawn. It spawned behind me, and I was reading chat. Should disappear in a minute when I walk over there. Should lose its aggro. Hopefully, anyway. Yeah, I think it's lost its aggro now. God. Pick them arrows up before I lose them. Steel arrows ain't too bad, actually. They're not as bad as I thought they were going to be when I was using Myth, anyway. So everyone training on in-game anyway. What's everyone's working on right now? Horse. God damn it. Yeah, Daniel. If you can get hold of any knives, if anyone's selling knives and darts, definitely. They're not in like massive supply right now, it seems. I tried to buy some earlier, but I couldn't find anyone who was selling them. A lot of people think that you're better off making your own, but if that involves gathering the supplies as well, I can't see how that's faster. Yeah, they are expensive. What I'm saying, if there was in more supply, they wouldn't be as expensive, but... Ooh, we got a Runescape. Nice little bit of GP. Made like 1 million 2 hours running lats. What, really, Chaos? Ain't no way, right? I just got a fire battle staff just a minute ago. Well, I got 2 actually. One's in the... I'm going to keep one, and then does anyone want to buy one? I'll just sell it at a high out price. If not, I'll alloc it, but obviously it's an upgrade for maging. Yeah, I was going to say they can't be, right? That would be ridiculous. Will I get fucked with 12 HP doing waterfall? I'd probably say do Witch's House first, or get a couple of levels. Maybe just get like 2 levels, just to be on the safe side, but I mean, if it hits you, then if the monster ain't hits you, there's potential it'll kill you. I think their max hit is... Wait, no. Their max hit isn't a 12, right? Is it? Their max hit's a... I think you should be fine, actually, right? I think it's if they hit you twice that you fucked, right? Yeah, I don't think it's 13 and 14 in 2004. I think the max it's like 8 or something. I think you're fine in 2004. Might even be less than that. Is it a 6 or something? No, I wasn't fishing any lobsters whatsoever. No, that wouldn't have been me, Zero. Serexi, maybe, is it? Serexi? No, that wasn't me, bro. Yeah, the tribesman is in the game, Daniel, yeah. They do poison as well. Someone lost a... Something hitting me. Yeah, someone lost the nature talisman from being poisoned. I've done nat running for way too many hours. It's 108 to 125k per hour, which is solid. Yeah, that is big money. Is that from just buying essence at like whatever price they're going for as well? Cozy. Or is that you mining your own essence? At this point, it's better to just buy Death Runes and Rock Wind Blast instead of Fire Strikes, money-wise. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, you're probably better off not buying... you're probably better off not using Fire Blast whatsoever. That's what you mean. I'm running for number 1 RCs, doing 24 nats and S back. Or am I my own S? 24 nats and essence back is massive, man. Most of the worlds are like fully bought out though all the time, Daniel. That's the only problem I found. I did check a few worlds when I did my Mage Cape. What's going on, Lanza? How we doing, bro? Nice to see you today. Are Key Leaps not selling well? I believe they are, yeah. I think they're selling for like, what, like 80 odd K or something? I think that's what chat was saying. Yeah, I think they are selling really well. So, if I end up getting like a tooth, and then I make the full key and open it, is that more profitable than selling them both separately? Is that what we're saying? Because of the Dragonstone. Or is it better just to sell them separate? So it's more like a kind of like a roulette where you don't know if you're going to get anything better, basically. I think it don't they, oh, 68 range. 2 more to go. Appreciate the GZs. Slots are worse, true. Pretty much get money back off these stones, so it's a good to open your keys for the chance of extra loot and get half keys from the chest. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, that could be massive then. Always a guaranteed Dragonstone worse. Drop-in addition is a spinach roll and 2k cash. That'd be definitely what I get every single time. Alkin whilst RCing, really scared to out my nature telly. Yeah, that's game over if you out that. It's definitely worth opening then, for sure. Even if you do get a shit drop, still worth it. Current plans is working on range right now. Try and get 70 range and then start doing some skilling, I think. And then in the meantime, when I get bored of skilling, I'm going to round off to 80 defense. And then I'm probably done with combats for a while. Then I'm mainly probably going to be skilling for a little bit. Try and like round most things off to 70 if I can. Range, mage. I like to switch it up, so I can't forever be a skiller. It's just not for me. But if I'm to pick something, it is PVM. But I do get bored of PVM, so I will switch to skilling. Yeah, it is a shame, Daniel, for sure. Would be nice if we could get natures from here, because it would just add to the profit. I mean, yeah, there's not really much that's amazing in terms of PVM. It is a thing, foam. It's just at the moment it's quite like rare because a lot of people don't have tallies right now, so not everyone's doing it all the time. I mean, you don't need one because the other guy will meet you outside, but it's just more convenient for the runners if you've got one, but a lot of people don't want to spend the 80k apparently, which you'll get back in 40 minutes according to how much XP, how much money people are making. But yeah, I don't know. No, they will go outside, but like some of them will anyway. But it's obviously just more convenient if you've already got the tally. Someone just got 67 nat drop. That's huge, man. How do you know it's him though, Sammy? Would that just be an impersonator? All these guys getting good drops, man. Getting uncut diamonds and I'm just getting nothing. I don't think my Ring of Wealth is working, man. You see this guy's just popping toilet. Right. Fire Giants is pretty chill, to be honest. I'm kind of enjoying this range training now. Range is never normally my favourite skill, but are Rune's simmies going for just Alk price now? Does anyone know if am I just worth Alk in this, or are they actually still going for more than that? $20k. Alks, but yeah, so I guess I can get like 18k for it then. Yeah, I was thinking that. Maybe I can sell it for like... Yeah, I just looked. I always like ask these questions and then forget that I'm in like streaming, because then probably someone in the chat's gonna look it up for me. Appreciate you guys, man. This guy just got a Chaos Talisman. F. I'll take advantage of streamer privileges. I try not to, man. I try not to. I just come on here and you guys keep me company, basically. That's all this is. I don't want no privileges off anybody. I just like the company for the grind, because it gets very, very boring. Just sitting here clicking Fire Giants without anyone to talk to. Nothing, Dill. I'm just getting 70 range, brother. That's all I'm doing. I'm not hunting for anything. Some a loop half. No, not a loop half. A tooth would be nice. I already have the loop, but other than that, not really hunting for anything. Just gaining some levels. To buy some more arrows too, I think. Rune 2 hand? I forget that them things are on the drop table, man. There's also dragon stones on the drop table as well, isn't there? So if you got mega lucky, man, you could be quids in here. You get a lot of money. And then also you obviously have the chance at the Dragon Med as well. Knowing my luck, I'd end up getting the Rune Kite Shield instead. I'd probably quit if that happened, to be honest. Yeah. I actually didn't realise it was that, like, late on that the accumulator was added to the game. It feels like such a necessity that it's not in the game right now. It's weird. Like, it feels like a sin that everyone's training with using capes and no accumulators. You know what I find, like, absolutely beautiful about this? The fact that, like, if you were playing old school right now and you were just training fire giants, you wouldn't hear a peep out of anybody. But the fact that these guys are literally talking across the room to each other, like, it's insane. Like, it's so insane. Like, I don't know why this brings back everything that RuneScape should be, but it does. Like, it's so good, man. So good. Like, these guys are literally been chatting the whole time since they've been here. Mental. Yeah. It just goes to show, man, how simple, like a couple of simple fixes could change how active the game actually is. Like, imagine if they reverted the death changes and had a short AFK timer. And I'm not talking about like 90 seconds or whatever. I'm talking like maybe like 3 minutes or something like that. But it's true, man. Like, these things were implemented into the game to keep it social. It's just nice to see, man. And it kind of reminds me of when, like, 2007 first came back. Even then, people were talking. Granite Exchange and Iron Man hurt community aspect, even though I don't think those are bad changes. Oh my god. Whatever that was, it just happened. Then I thought I was getting teleported away. Oh my god, I thought a genie had me. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the one man army series was absolutely, like, probably the best series that's ever came out. But I think it had some bad things to it. It was like good and bad at the same time. What is this? But it's not it. Yeah, like, I heard that noise then. And I was instantly like, I was reading someone's comment, heard the noise, and my eyes instantly switched back to the other monitor. Yeah, I don't think he's joint mine because I'm using steels and he's using using bronze. Unless he's secretly stacking them without me noticing. Oh my god, man. Jesus Christ, man. Am I now poisoned? Oh my god. Are we serious right now? I didn't even know that shit poisoned you anyway. Is that shit poison you? That thing? Nah, I would have ticked down by now, surely, right? That's 2 fruits that I've literally just let them chomp me because I've not noticed. Insane. Thoughts on people looting other people's arrows? I mean, try not to. I mean, I don't do it personally. As I say, I've accidentally dropped a couple of his bronze. Well, picked a couple of his bronze up and then straight dropped them again. I mean, if there were rune arrows, I might have had to snag them real quick, but drop that steel bar for now, I think. I looted 300 steel arrows on the ground at KBD during day 1. My arrows now. What's going on, Savage? Or 20 no scope Fletch. Bro, hit us with a woot. Love to see a woot. You do not see a woot in the whole of old school. Like, it just doesn't happen. What's the way, Chaos? What do you mean? Don't know why everyone's running that. Seems dumb rich to me. I think this is the way. What's the way? Oh, making them yourself, you mean? What best part of what killed Old School RS for me was only doing what's best GP an hour. Doing that in 04 is natural but leads to no fun. I mean, yeah. At the moment, people don't really like. People are doing all types of different things for money. It's not just the best thing right now. People are either killing blue dragons, or they're killing fire giants, or they're doing rune crafting. They're doing fletching. Like, I feel like nowadays everyone's kind of like in this one, I don't know, like this one thing where everyone has to do the exact same thing in old school. Like, everyone has to do the same raid. Yeah, I feel like the Grand Exchange is a massive, like, destroyer of everything trading. As big as it might be the biggest update to trading, it's also the biggest killer of trading, I feel. Because there's no, like, there's no haggling or I'll give you this and this for it. It's just straight, like, cash for exchange of whatever the price is of it. I don't know, man. I've never liked the Grand Exchange. I've always liked the haggle aspect of I'll give you this and this for this. Yeah. Even, yeah, the marketplace. I mean, you don't have to use the marketplace, though, because you can just go Varrock, and the place is like the busiest I've ever seen it for a long time right now. If I teleport into Varrock right now on World 2, there'll be spam everywhere. And especially at peak time. And we live in a world now where we like convenience, but I feel like Grand Exchange is a little bit. Yeah, I mean, let's face it, right? If you're playing old school, the only way you are going to trade is if you use the Grand Exchange. Whereas right now you have two options. You can sometimes take the convenient route, or you can sometimes try and get a little bit more money and spam it in Varrock. Like, you have two options when it comes to trading right now, whereas in old school, you can't just go in Varrock and start spamming because people will either think that you're just stupid. I mean, Varrock West Bank was always super inflated pricing, though. It was either somebody who went there and sold it for a stupid price that was too low, or someone that went there and sold it at a price that was too high. That's just the way it always was. But then every so often you'll get like a couple of legit players that are selling the lobsters that they've just fished for a half decent price. They're not trying to rip anybody off, and they're not trying to lowball themselves. They're just selling them for what they should be. It just depends. You're always going to get the merchants and things like that, though. Yeah, the only people who are trading like third age pickaxes and things like that because they're over max cash. Yeah, I mean, it's always been a thing, and it's been a thing as long as RuneScape's been around. I think when people start getting their stats up and start like obtaining more money, then food will go up because people will start to PK. I think right now everyone's in like this little training era where everyone's trying to get their member stats decent for PKing. And everyone's waiting for special attacks as well. So everyone's probably just training, waiting for special attacks. That's why no one's PKing right now. But by the time special attacks get released, I think most people's Pures and everything like that will be ready to go. So I think Edgeville will be really busy, like when special attacks get released day one. Been trying to sell an Addy Kite tea for 2 days, but don't want to just give it away at a low price. The struggle is real. I mean, yeah, the issue with that is it doesn't have many uses right now, and plus people have money that's tied up in different things and need to spend it on other things, whereas yeah, an Addy Kite tea would be nice, but right now it's not essential for someone to buy that unless they're just going for Fashionscape and only Fashionscape. Like, in my personal opinion right now, that would be a waste of money for me to buy that. Even if I wanted it, it'd be a waste of money because it serves no purpose to me whatsoever. And yeah, people who have got cash will buy, unless there's some like Addy Pure or something, which there's probably not one of them right now in the game. Then I just can't see it. But if it was like a Saradomin kite or a Zamorak kite, then you'd be able to sell it really easy because people want them type of items. Sold an Addy G help for 75k. It's definitely possible. I'm not saying it's not possible. But I'm just saying that obviously it'd be a niche case that someone buys that, whereas they're going for that kind of Fashionscape where they want that item. Best mob to grind for hard clues. Everyone seems to think Hellhounds are the best, but they obviously don't have any other drops, so depends how you feel about that. Other than that, I'd probably say like Blue Dragons or something if you plan to get some money. at the same time. I don't think that came through, Daniel. You sent a link. I don't think it permits link. I think you might be talking about maybe this, though, if I post it. This is a good little thing to keep in your notepad, guys. That's like all the clues from the time that we're in right now. It's a good little thing to keep hold of. It's got like all the formulas and yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, Michael, that's what we're working on right now, dude. Going for the 70 range right now. Fire Giant's good money. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't think they're great. They're not brilliant, but they have potential with the rare drop table to give you some good loot. Like, they obviously have tooth keys and dragon stones on the rare drop table and all sorts of things like that. So if you get lucky, you could really make some money. It just depends how lucky you get. Obviously, they have herbs and rune simmies, rune arrows, bloods, chaos. So yeah, they are okay gems. What's going on, Trey? How you doing, man? They're not the worst. You guys think prayer pots will go up? Not too sure. Not too sure. Not the person to ask. I really wouldn't know. Yeah, Micah, we got the Ring of Wealth on. Although it doesn't seem to be doing as much justice as it should be. Yeah, I mean, they might go up when people start PKing. Maybe. Just want to say 10k pop for a ranging potion is ridiculous. I agree. What is the secondary for a ranging potion? You willing to paste links to the most resources you have? I literally just have that one for now for clues. That's the only one that I use for anything. The other ones can be found in the Lost Citizens Discord for like drop tables and stuff. Wine Zamorak. Guessing you have to telegrab that, right? Gives you a better chance on the rare drop table, Jaffa. It removes the nothing drop off the drop table, and also like gives you an increased chance of getting stuff off the rare drop table, basically. What, he wants to pay 600 GP each for a Zamorak wine, and then charge 10k for a ranging potion? Decent. Sounds legit. Sounds legitimate. That's almost scamming at that point, man. Like 600 GP each and then charge... Wait, what? Ain't no way, man. That profit margin's like 8k or something per potion. I can appreciate when people have gone out their way to get that level, but then I also appreciate the people who go out the way to get that level for other people. So that other people can, like, enjoy whatever he's grinded for, if that makes sense. No elite but inside info. Inducted soon to be rank 1 herblore. I hope so, man. I love how the inducted's so silent about everything, man. Currently fletching bows in between being stunned at RD Knights and profiting from both skills. Yeah, that's insane. My god, man. That is crazy, man. That guy's techs are insane. Actually mental. I'm not a fan of merchants since it's basically all based on giving out bad offers to people, but it's legitimate printing money method you can do while you do other things. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a difference between merching and going out your way to get a certain level of, like, herblore, for example, but then charging 10 times the price of what you've just paid in supplies. I don't think that's merching. That's more like greed than merchant. I know that merchant is a form of greed, but that's like next level. Are we talking about 10k per dose, or are we talking about 10k for the whole entire potion? $10k for a 3 dose. Yeah, see, it's not even a 4 dose either, man. Bro, this guy's had like 17 half keys since I've been here. What's happening? I'm gonna ask him if he'll swap his Ring of Wealth with mine, man. Shit be hella trolling. Everyone's getting diamonds and shit. Where's my loot, man? I'm just getting Taramins. Oh, what do you know? Another uncut emerald. Nice. Exactly, Cozy. Am I even streaming right now? Like, I need to turn this shit off and on, man. This shit's crazy. Like, am I even live right now? Yeah, damn you. I would normally pick up the emeralds, but right now I'm trying to stack herbs for herb lore. mean, how much are emeralds going for right now? Going for like 650 or something. Yeah, I've got like 80 rings of dueling in the bank that I can't sell because everyone's got them right now. Got like 100 uncut sapphires. I know Sinbad would love to get his hands on them. Here's a strat. Buy lots of chisels. Take one start of every ship to cut and drop the gems you get. Then drop the chisels to pick up a new herbs. Finally, oh my god, Java's got the tech. That's the tech right there, man. That is the tech. Why don't I think... To be honest, I could just leave the gem in the bank anyway. I mean, the gem in the bank, the chisel in my inventory the whole time. I wouldn't even worry about dropping it. I think I'm going to bring one next trip. You might be right. That could be a huge, huge tech. That's like a couple of K, like, for being here a couple of hours. Yeah. I know what you mean. Essence are now 55 each? That ain't no way. Oh my god, they are. What the fuck? Oh my god. 55 each is fucking crazy, by the way. I looted 700 the other day. Someone got genied. That is crazy, man. Yeah, that ain't cool. Yeah, do not leave your cash on you. No, John. Genies can only take what's in your inventory. You have a 50% chance to note it and a 50% chance to chuck it on the floor. Someone's buying U-Logs for 185 each, selling for 210 at the same time. Yeah, there's a few that do that, Cozy. Any luck at Fire Giant since I left? I saw the Rune Sim as a type. Oh yeah, that's all we've had, man. Rune Sim, that's it. Literally all we've had. Nothing special whatsoever. We've had no rare drop table stuff apart from, I think, emeralds. I've never looted any genies. I've never seen anybody get genie to the point where the stuff's on the floor. I've also not seen anybody die since day one when somebody died at Hill Giants and dropped like a cape and I think it was like an iron kite or something. I just left it all on the floor. I mean, the guy went to Hill Giants with shrimps, so I don't know what he was expecting. Look, it's coming. I got a 2-5 yesterday right after I bought a wealth. Made the investment feel better for sure. Yeah, that sounds nice, man. I actually haven't died on this account yet at all. Like, I'm basically a hardcore. Oh, nice. Haven't even died to, like, the guards at Lumbridge where people, like, teleport back to Lumbridge. I haven't died at all. An 11? Right, we have one more slot. Give me something good to fill the last slot up with. Please. Be kind. I mean, I understand when people die and they've dropped like 50k's worth of runes and people don't want to give it back. Like, I get it, man. You ain't entitled to get your shit back. You're entitled to get your shit back when you play old school, because you go to Death's Domain and get it back. But even then, you have to buy it. So don't come at people saying that you want your shit back when JX even makes you pay for it back. I think it's a lot harder to DDoS things these days, especially if it's been set up correctly with like Cloudflare and things like that. I think data centers have got like better and better at tackling DDoSing for their customers as a whole. Like most data centers now will give you like a certain amount of DDoS protection anyway, by default. Did your friend have an extra lockpick? Is no one selling them on the market? I don't think he will have. If Mate's still in chat, I don't know if he's got any spares, but it was Mate that gave me one, but I don't know. Is there really nobody selling on the market? Probably a really good money maker. I mean, a lot of them are also just people's alt accounts, right? Because I'd say a lot of people these days are playing multiple accounts to fund free membership, basically. A lot of people aren't paying for membership because we live in a world now where a lot of stuff is expensive and people have got other things to spend money on. So a lot of people are basically paying for the membership via bonds. Right, let's go and bank real quick. I mean, I'd probably say there's more active subscriptions via bonds than there is via, like, credit cards these days. I'd love to see the figures on that. I think so, Spencer, yeah. Because they drop the nature tally if you kill them near where I am right now. Where the hell am I going? Let's go. Yeah, Mosses is chill, where I was killing them earlier. I don't know if you've seen, but it's literally just a little bit south from where I am right now. Yeah, it's pretty chill. There's like some rocks where you can safe spot. It's literally just as you're coming out of Ardy. It's by the fishing guild if you go west. It's near there. Probably one of the better spots, I'd say. Plus there was nobody there when I was there. There's more than one in there now, great. They don't poison the shadow spiders. I think they drain prayer, don't they? The shadow spiders. Oh, interesting, Lanza. I didn't know that. That is interesting. Currently only 68 range right now. MK. It's gone on lurking. Maybe like 50, 55 is chilling, I'd say. Shouldn't be too bad at 50, 55 maybe. Should be alright still. Maybe could just go Moss Giants till 60 and then come here. Yeah, 10s with steel arrows, I think. Maybe 9s. I think it's 10 with mithrils. Yeah, I got steels right now. Yeah, iron knives is probably the move, to be honest. Nah, I literally just had these 1,000 steel still left in the bank, so I'll just buy more mithril after this, probably. Depending on what the prices are like. No. Oh my god, man. I literally hate Fire Giant so much, man. How much XP an hour if your current setup? I haven't been tracking, Michael, to be honest. I haven't been tracking. I'm not entirely sure, man. Don't know what I'm getting per hour right now. Oh, no! Misclick, man. I'm having a bad time. I hate the aggro, man. The aggro is so bad. No, 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 no. Oh. So annoying. No arrow stealing, okay? I promise. I promise to steal them, he means. Ain't no way he's not going to steal them, guys. I'm telling you now. He's yoinking them. What's going on, Shake? How you doing, man? I can't wait till Barrows comes. Yeah, that'll be huge. Does prayer flick work? Kind of and kind of not. It's more annoying than anything else. So yeah, it's yeah, like every time you prayer flick, you have to click back on the target again because it like stops you from attacking. So if I was, for example, gonna prayer flick now, see how I've just stopped attacking? I am attacking right now, and then say he hits me now, that stops me attacking. So it's just like annoying. You have to like keep clicking back on them back and forth. Today's my first real day on mems. I got a little bit behind due to work. That's fair, man. I was late to the party as well. Don't worry about it. I think a few were. But we're here for the long run, man, so don't worry about it. There's plenty grinding to be had. You haven't missed out on anything because you're just about to do it all now. I'm gonna get it done over by a moss giant that spawns here. I know I am. Oh, I knew it. Some mems quest like after work for an hour each day, so I have some stuff done. Currently killing Mossy's 60 attack. Nice. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty to do, so don't worry about it. As I say, the grind lasts for a long time, so you're not behind at all. There's still people who are behind you, so don't worry about it. I'm on Marmouche at the moment. I captained Marmouche. Fancied a differential this week. You go Marmouche too? Hopefully it pays off, man. Why is he not aggroing? I got a D-med from Fire Giants yesterday, 1 in 16k. Ain't no way. You serious? Oh my god, I hate this game so much, man. I literally hate this game. What's this? That is crazy, man. Yeah, I brought Foden in as well. I took out Palmer for Foden. Why does it keep doing that? I swear that click box is like really weird on the Fire Giants. Never used to do that on the Moss Giants. I feel like that one's like really small. Wonder how many brand new players started with pay to play. I bet there was a lot. I think there was a lot of people that were waiting for pay to play before they played because they just didn't like the idea of free to play, which is fair. Because you are mega limited to what you can do. I mean, I enjoyed free to play for how long we had it. He's stealing your arrows. Oh my god. What is happening here, man? You serious? Never got to play free to play like that. It was fun. I mean, I did as a kid. That was basically what I did for a long time because I never had members for a good while. So for me, it was really nostalgic to play with a load of people who were forced to play free to play because I was forced to play free to play as a kid. Is this the best money maker in the game? No, keep calm. Probably nature running is right now. I'd say nature running definitely. Oh, diamond. Huge. Money. I don't know how much mining Rune ore makes you right now, but playing low detail mode seems to be easier. That's what I'm in right now, low detail mode. But yeah, nature, apparently nature Rune run is like 100k an hour or something, GP. Getting the taxi as well is massive. Yeah, the runners give you essence as well, Jeffers. So yeah, there's more money to be made if you're running than there is doing it yourself, obviously. So the incentive to run is to reduce your XP, well, you reduce your XP to nothing, but to gain more cash. I think someone said running earlier is like 116k an hour. I don't know what crafting your own nature runes is. Crafting own is around 140 to 150k. Surely not, right? Really? I gotta start crafting natures, man. Definitely gotta start crafting natures. Crafting your own, you have to factor in S price. Yeah. What about if you mined your own essence and then crafted your own? Is that like still? Would that still work out better cash than it would to run? Because it's basically free at that point, ain't it? Time mine doesn't seem worth it. You could buy S and craft more. That's fair. That's fair. I'm just wondering, I'm just trying to cover all angles in terms of if you were to literally self-sustain everything, is that still better GP than it would be to run, or if it would be to buy and craft your own, you know? Because obviously right now, essence prices are they're going to start getting probably more ridiculous. Yeah, 16,000, 1 in 16,000, keep calm for a D-med. Can't remember what it is for the, hang on, I've got it up here, 2 secs. So 1 in 16,384 for a Dragon Meds, and a 1 in 1,662 for a shield left half with a ring of recall on, I believe. Are they not aggroing me anymore? Need to check that. It's nice to hear, Warren, man. It's good to keep in touch with people. Don't let it go too long, man. Definitely don't let it go too long. Yeah, Ring of Wealth. I've got one on right now. My man Josh Brown. What's good, my man? How are we doing today? Hope you are fantastic. Every time I wake up, you literally finish your stream about 20 minutes before I wake up, so I have to watch like the past VOD. It's so annoying. I literally never catch the streams anymore. You have like 0 stream lag. I'm jealous. Change any settings. I'm running on the stream latency. Mine's set to low latency. It's not even set to ultra low latency. I don't even know what that one does. I've not tried it. But I'm currently running on low latency. Wait, am I not aggro anymore? Nice. Go over here now. It's going to be more chill now. What are you thinking to the Rune Essence prices right now, Josh? They are going to all-time highs. It's like Bitcoin right now. How much are Nats right now? And that's even more than 300 each right now. Because last time I checked, there were 300 each. Probably can get 300. Yeah. Oh, nice. Chaos Talisman. Huge for the account. What a joke. U-longs, ouch, 768. U-logs are 250. Both streams 200, nats 300. You can get XP for no loss. Are these not worth picking up? I thought they might have gone for something. I might be tripping there. Oh, I'm thinking of a cosmic talisman. Guessing the chaos. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably not worth picking it up. Be right. What, the chaos tally's going for 3 to 7k? I'm picking that bad boy back up. Need all the cash I can get right now. Yeah, I could imagine if the chaos prices keep rising, then people are going to start making chaos runes. Where's that latency in OBS? It's in the YouTube settings, I think, Josh. If you go into the YouTube studio on stream settings, I have it on low latency. I don't think it's got anything to do with OBS. I haven't changed anything in there, I don't think. If I remember rightly, anyway. I'll have to take a look off stream, but that's the only setting I remember changing is the low latency one on YouTube Studio. So I changed it from normal down to low. This is 50 each to eat since chaos a lot. True. Didn't think about that, but that also depends on how much chaos go to and how much death runes go to. Obviously, you can't make death runes, but if they keep going up in price, then people will be using chaos instead. Okay, that's done. Time to chill and range. Huge. I'm thinking I might craft some natures, to be honest. Might take advantage of the crazy prices that they're at right now. RIP the rat. I just murdered another rat, oh my god. It's like 450 nats an hour. I don't know if I want to do it right now, to be honest. I have got a goal that I'm working on, which I want to get 70 range. I'm nearly 69, so I might as well try and just knock that out. Made 300k in 2 hours. AFK nat running. Waste of XP though. Yeah, I guess if you are running, it does just take the XP out of it, which is probably something you'll need later on down the line anyway. So, I mean, running's not for me. I'd rather get the XP. I can see why people do it, but I think XP is more valuable than money, to be honest. Unless, obviously, you had plans to put that money into Herblore or something else that was going to make you more money. Yeah, Adamant. That's a huge L, man. Can't lie. That my wildcard's gone west. I think the prices will hold pretty firm. They're based around an out price that doesn't change. 768 and then 91 RC changes the market. Yeah. As soon as someone gets 91 RC, then it's over. Because that's just going to tank the natures, especially whoever it is, because they're just going to have people come in to run for them all the time. It's going to be unreal cash to begin with. The first, like, couple of hours of double natures, you could make so much money to people who don't realise that they're coming into the game so fast. Running nats is more cash than mining S, so when you think about it, no one has any reason to mine fresh off Tutorial Island. I mean, yeah, and also it involves them doing a quest, which most people hate doing quests, so they'd rather just go straight to the flax fields. I'll let you know, Spencer. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, as I say, a lot of people won't want to go and do the quest to then start mining S. They'll just go straight to flax because it's just... It'll just be... I can't imagine that flax is that much worse than money. And plus you get a few crafting levels from it as well. You turn them into bows. Does anyone know how much GP an hour it is to do flax right now for bowstrings? At 200 each or whatever they are. It's like 80k an hour when I looked at it. See, how much is it per hour right now? Mining essence, you get like, what, 1,000 essence? Well, you won't even get 1,000 essence straight off the Tutorial Island, will you? You'll get like, what, like 400 essence or something at 50 each? So yeah, no one's going to be mining essence. Doesn't even make sense. So essence are only going to keep going up. The only people who will be mining essence will be people who are like doing it AFK while they're at work or something, because it's just chill. I don't think there's a big demand for flax, would be my guess, but a large demand. Yeah, that's what I mean. So obviously it's a case of you go to the flax field, then you go and spin the flax, and then you sell the bowstrings. That's more what I'm talking about. I don't know how much that is per hour. I don't know if that's better per hour than it is mining just raw essence. But if the essence price does keep going up, you will get people who will go out their way to mine S for money because it is like so brain dead. You don't even have to think about it. And you can do it on mobile and things like that as well. I'm gonna have to go and buy more arrows, I think. How we doing, Paolo? Hope you're good, buddy. I'm mining SFK with the rune pick, gonna be rich. I mean, yeah, if you haven't got anything better to do, then you could just mine that for just raw cash. Like, it would soon add up over a couple of hours. All good, man. Just started a hard clue grind. Got a clue within 4 kills. Wow, I've killed 250 blue dragons and not had a single sniff at one. What are you killing for the hard clues, Paolo? Wow. Must have killed about 200 of them. Yeah. I think I've killed about 200 of them and I've killed 250 blue dragons as well. And not had a single hard. Yeah, that's all it is. It's just random events. But if you keep your game sounds on. Sounds like a skill issue. Could be. Could be. The drop table isn't that good at KBD Warren, to be honest. It's like, it's pretty average. There's only what the D-Med that's worthy of anything. Hang on. What was I going to look at? I was going to do something then. I've completely forgot what it was. No. What's it called? Market. Very good. Yeah, Draco Med's holding its price. I'm happy with that. Yeah, we'll definitely hit up some KBD at some point for sure. For sure. What's everyone else working on right now anyway? So our current plans are to get 70 range. Then I think I'm going to start doing some skilling, probably work on a little bit of fletching. Maybe even do a bit of agility, honestly, and just try and get ourselves back on the scoreboard. On the high scores even, front page. I can't see any rune prices going down right now because there's such a demand for people trying in mage. Killing blue dragons with mage and pretty much just killing anything with mage right now. Trying to get 70 range. I'm at 67. Yeah, it's where I was earlier. I was at 66 when I started, I think it was. Taking a while. I feel like even in beta play, it's taken a while to train it. Trying to arrange, but keep hitting me up to buy nats. It's actually crazy how many people want nats. People just living off the alks right now. Trying to figure out what to use 19k iron darts on. Need something with low defense and decent hit points. Is moss giants not a good thing? Is moss giants not decent to use them on? Chaos druids. Yeah, that 13 HP be going nuclear. I'm grinding mine in on iron at the moment to get a rune pick. Then I was going to start stacking tons of S. It's not a bad shout, honestly, because they look like they're just going to keep going up. And before you know it, they might be at like 70 each. I had people flaming me for being at KH Druids at level 80, but even then the herbs are good. Yeah, but at the moment, a lot of people are having to be self-sufficient, so being there at like level 80 is like just normal because you're having to farm your own herbs and your own vials and your own secondaries as well. You're basically Iron Man right now because of how scarce all these supplies are. I've made like 2 million AFK in taxi nats drinking coffee. The dream right there. Yeah, I think they're doing it on World 2, Gabe. Seems to be where everyone's at. A lot of people have been saying that. Keeps leaving the guam leaves on the floor. Need them bad boys. You think glories will come down, or do you think they'll stay expensive for quite a while? I'd like to get some eventually. I think probably in like a week they'll be half of what they are now. And then another week after that they'll probably be around 60k or something. Obviously, they'll come down eventually, but I can see it being like another week or maybe 2 weeks before they're at a reasonable price. Like, they will eventually halve, but when? I don't really know. But I think they'll still be like 80 to 100. Thoughts on cannibals? Pretty much pointless until Slayer comes out. No reason to make them unless you're holding them till Slayer. Not many people will buy them. They're only used for like niche scenarios of people building certain accounts at the moment. So yeah. Yeah, they're pretty much dead content until Slayer comes out. To be honest. There's nowhere that you can sit one down and make profit like you can with Slayer. It was also pointless that anyone bought one as well. Paid 750k for it. Literally a waste of money. Stockpile cannibals for a year and then run the server when Slayer comes out. Yeah, I mean, that's all I would say. I'd say what you could do if you aren't going to miss the money is set a little bit of money aside and then just put it all into steel bars and then make cannonballs and then just hold them. Or just do yeah, basically if you stockpile anything, it should eventually go up. Especially when Slayer comes out. So if you think of any sort of PVM like items, they'll go up. Another Chaos Talisman? Ain't no way, man. How much did I pay for my steel arrows? These were from Moss Giants when I went on my crazy Moss Giant grind. So I'm basically using these were basically free. So I'm just using these up right now. And then I need to go and buy more arrows because I'm pretty much out after this. What I shouldn't have done the other week is sell the steel arrows off that I had, because I sold them at less than what they're going for now. A lot of the stuff I sold thinking that it would go down in price when members came out, but it actually went up in price. Another 4 battle staff, crazy, man. I'm down for it. You dropped on the high scores a bit. You're gonna rush some of the members' skills up for ranks. Yeah, I am gonna. I've just been enjoying like some PVM stuff and testing out some different monsters, and then once I hit 70 range, I'm then gonna go for 80 defense, and then I'm solely gonna focus skilling. I think that's my plan. And then I'm just going to hit skilling hard. Yeah, I've been in no rush to gain the levels back, because I know my free-to-play like stats put me in a good place. So just me doing my quests alone put me. What's the high scores at right now? Yeah, so I'm literally not far behind at all, really. And I haven't trained any members' skills really at all. Just keep murdering rats, man. RIP the rats. Is there any ranger boots in the game right now, guys? Does anyone know? Like, has anyone seen any screenshots of ranger boots? Not really kept an eye on the rares. Some guy's selling. How much has he got them in for? Saw a pair the other night. Said she bought them for 1.1 mil. Seems like a bargain. 1.1 mil. I can't lie. 20 mil? Ain't no way, man. $20 mil's crazy. 20 mil in this economy, man. $50 mil? That is mental. Although the black cav does go hard. I'm not too sure, not fair. I'm gonna drop that talisman. I don't think I need it. Yeah, the black cab's massive, man. That's pure fashion scape right there. What's going on, Index? How you doing, brother? How was your walk? No. we had a what was it? A loop key. That's all we've had so far, and a couple of these fire battle staffs. So we made a little bit of money, but not a lot. Several dragon spear drops. Imagine. Just finished underground pass. How long did it take you? Man, that sounds painful. I don't think I can be bothered to do that for a little while, to be honest. That's not too bad, I suppose, actually. An hour. Pretty bang average, isn't it, from the ground pass? Be knocking out Plague City with you in the background. Get that RD teleport, Josh. Huge for the account. Has this guy got a skeleton in here? Happening? Last quest I was missing. I feel that. I will get them all knocked out before any sort of new quests get added because, yeah, it sounds like pain to keep leaving quests to stack up. Did that in the main game. What are you working on after the quests, Index? What's your plan now? Yeah, I believe it is, you know, you might be right there. Is that confirmed, Quota? Like, is that actually confirmed or not? Because I've seen some people speaking about Legends Quest coming out like a week after members, but not confirmed. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen some people talking about it, but no one seems to actually know like if it's confirmed or not, which tells me probably not coming this weekend. People probably shouldn't get their hopes up. They seem pretty transparent in the development channel anyway. You could probably just ask in there. Yeah, that guy seems super transparent. Was it Indio or something? Like he seems like he'll tell you exactly what's happening. Oh, I forgot that I put the latest progress video has just came out. I forgot that I scheduled it for 7 PM UK time. So that has just dropped as well. Wait, what's going on here? Why is that? Is that my loot? Absolutely yoink. What's going on, Ronald? Weird question, but on the guide it says Vampire Slayer gives defense XP. No, it only gives attack. Gives like 12, like, is it, I don't remember what it is now. Like 11,000 attack or something. Could be wrong. I think it gets you from like 19 up to like from 1 to 19 attack. Need to buy more arrows. Who's selling arrows right now? Glory buying time, huge. Big upgrades for the account. Love to see it. Right, I'm gonna go and bank to buy more arrows. Any arrow sellers in the chat? Selling rune arrows? No, no. Cool. That's 300. Wonder how arrow stocks are since they're multiple stores now. True. Didn't think about that. Maybe I should just go and check Varrock real quick. Have a look. I forgot my cash, but huh. Maybe I'll just buy from here. Unless anybody's got some. Neat. Maybe I'll just buy iron for now. have to hop, man. I just can't be bothered. Where's the other arrow shops, guys? Is the one in Cafferby? Is that where the other one is? Really can't be bothered to hop. F and Range Guild. Should be enough to get me 69 anyway. I'm just going to leave it like that for now. I need to sell some of these rings, man. So low on cash. I also need to turn all them dragon hides into 285k I paid for the med. Right, that'll do for now. Let's just go back to Fire Giants and finish off 69. I'll just leave. I think I'll just leave it like that for now. Might just get 69 and then buy some arrows later and finish off 70 at some point. Tempted to go back to Blue Dragons for some more cash. D-Med's going to be my next purchase for sure. Yeah, it's iconic, man. Had to be done. I know it's like, I know 285k sounds like ridiculous, but it just had to be done, man. What's good, Crofty? How you doing, brother? Nice to see you, man. Hope you are well. I'm not too sure how much they went for, to be honest, the first couple. I paid 285k and then like the next hour or so there was 0 being sold, so oh, that's true. I've got that blue path to sell. That reminded me I need to sell that. That's going to be some cash there as well. Completely forgot about that. Final for 80k. I like to play darts, Derp. I like to go out and play darts. That's one of the main hobbies that I have. I enjoy playing darts. I'm not very good, but I enjoy playing it. I bought my D-Med for 300k purely because it hurt me to see them selling so cheap. Bought it despite being pure. 300 is so cheap, you think? Has Vancouver even been to sleep today? I think he did go to sleep, although I don't think he's been sleeping an awful lot. He's been doing 12-hour shifts in the Varrock bank. Why is none of these... God. Every time. Oh my God. I don't know where these fire giants, why are they all like... Has anyone been to the Door Arena yet? I don't plan on going, but I was wondering if it was popular yet or not. I don't think it's popular right now. I think people are like setting up stakes elsewhere and then heading to the Door Arena. Yeah, it's really good. I enjoy playing darts with the friends, for sure. Good fun, man. It's a laugh. Can you get hard drive? No, you can't. Music. Ooh, Rune Scimitar. Another one. Nice. sold 3 of my lockpicks for 30k. Yeah, there seems to be like a massive demand right now for lockpicks. Could be a moneymaker if anyone knows how to get them quick. What's Fire Giants best for, if anything? Mainly just range and XP. And the chance at the rare drop table. I have like a lot of stuff on their rare drop table. Pick locking doors. It's what people are using for Thieving XP right now. No, Zoran. Zorian. Yeah, they don't drop them, fortunately. What I'm in the mood to listen to, man. Yeah, this song goes hard. Is that mine? Oh no, I'm gonna get... How do I know when to pick this plant? Gets me every time. Oh, the fruit, nice. Yeah, look, the price is in the bin, man. The price is absolutely in the bin. Oh, he's just nicked my shit, man. I mean, as it stands at the moment, there's like probably 40 rune skims listed for like 20k each. So at this point, yeah, they're gonna be getting alked. Yeah, Glazy. Yeah, I'm using Ring of Wealth. Although it doesn't seem to be working very well. I haven't had a lot from it. You just had another one, Spencer. My RNG is so bad, man. Ridiculous. Oh, is this one going to walk everywhere, man? Yeah, I just don't think you'll be able to sell them. There's too many offers in on the Grand Exchange, on the marketplace right now. Do fire drop good laws? No, they don't. You'd be probably better off just killing like Chaos Druids or something for law runes. No, not Chaos Druids. What is it? Is it Chaos Druids that drop the law runes? Chaos Druids and Moss Giants, maybe? Yeah, that's it then. I meant Chaos Druids and Moss Giants, they both drop a good amount. I lost aggro now. I think I might have. Yeah. Can, but they're always out of stock all the time. My upload speed is probably around like 18 or something. Josh, it's nothing like mega. It's pretty rubbish actually. Have like 18 up and like 60 down or something. Do these drop crystal key pieces? Yeah, looking. I got a, what was it? A loop path earlier. I've only had one though. I've killed a lot of them today. Oh, you dick. Killed a lot of them today. Looked at it and I was low latency, same as you. Changed to ultra low. I'm not too sure if there is anything in the OBS. Maybe do like a little chat GPT or something, Josh, and see if it says anything about low latency or something in the OBS settings. I don't think there is though. Yeah, you definitely only need like rubbish upload for it. Game moves at like 10 frames. Found it in YouTube, gotcha. What was it on? Was it just on low? Because that's what I've currently got mine on right now, just low. I've not tried ultra low. Yeah. Can Chaos Druids drop nat tallies? I think they can in the tower, but they can't in the Varrock. In the Varrock thing. In the dungeon. I think they can in the Druid tower, but it's like 46 thieving to get in there. Only 2 people at Flax in my world. Are you at Flax, Josh? Crazy how many accounts were created in this game so far and how many banned. Yeah, there was like what? Like 1,800 banned and 50,000 created or something. That's mental, man. So mental. Oh, your water spot, I was going to say. Down bad if you're in the flax fields. Yeah, it is true. It is a lot of money. I'm thinking about doing some nature crafting, to be honest. Do you think this server will have a decent PKing community? Yeah, I think it's massively backed by the PKing community as a whole anyway, because you only have to look at the free-to-play clanning community when that was a thing. It will be a good community, and yeah, as Trey says, when the special attacks come out, it will make it a lot more fun. Right now, it's very hard to PK and to KO people. If you're like semi-good at PKing, you probably almost never die on 2004. Obviously, I'm not good at PKing, but anyone who is probably never die because, yeah, there's no real KO potential. The KO potential right now is like a dragon battle axe or something. Yeah. If you get piled, I mean, yeah, if there's multiple people hitting you, you're probably dead, but if you're like on your own and someone's just hitting you, you can probably get away quite easily, to be honest. Yeah, probably Hill Giants. You could do Hill Giants or you could do Chaos Druids. To be honest, maybe even Chaos Druids at 30 range. You'd make some good cash at the same time. Dark Wizards, you could do also. Getting 4 pairs of Boots of Lightness this time round. I don't know why I didn't think about that. Getting multiple pairs. I'm an idiot. Definitely good to have a couple spare. I just grabbed one and then rushed to start doing quests, so... Guys literally leaving all the big bones on the floor for me to use right now. I'd probably say moss giants from 40 to 50, and then you could probably go fires at 50, I'd say. Moss giants are still pretty good too. Make sure you kill them in Ardy by the fishing guild though, so you get a chance at the nature tally. Because I imagine by the time you get 40, sorry, the nature tally will probably still be like 60, 70k. So it'd be a nice little drop for you if you get it. Depending on how fast you get it, of course. It might still be like 80, 90k, which it is right now. Doing mossies to 60 before fire is probably overkill. Might not be. It might not be. Mossies at 60 is still fine anyway, especially if you're killing them by the fishing guild spawn, because I think there's like 4 of them. Island west of Brimhaven should have nature tally too. I liked it there a bit better. Yeah, anything above ground will have the nature tally drop. It's all good, man. All good. So many sapphires. Oh my god, that guy's 93 range, man. That's huge. Just looked him up out of nowhere. He's 93 range. I wondered why he was absolutely demolishing them with iron knives. That's serious. He knows I was weird looking him up, though, if I do that. That way I'm the weirdo. He's probably going to be absolutely baffled. Who? Yeah, this is in the waterfall dungeon. I haven't had a single rune javelin at all, and people have been speaking about them all day, saying that they've had loads. I feel like I've just not hit the rare drop table that often compared to some. Yeah, literally. That's the difference. You'd go mental if you got a dragonstone or something like that, or a shield left half in old school. In 2004, you'd be jumping up and down. Literally. So true as well. You'd be like, well, that's my RNG gone. That's the difference, though, between things having value in 2004 and not in old school. I actually got one as well, Trey. I literally got one on my iron. I've had a Visage on my iron. I've had a Smouldering Stone off a Hellhound. I've had some crazy stuff. How you look people up on this? On the high scores, all in. If you open the high scores, you can just type their name in. Oh, I love this tune. This one's a banger. This one reminds me as a kid just like wandering through Lumbridge, not having a clue what to do. Killing giant rats. Just got another tooth off? Oh my god, I'm angry. What is this? What is my luck, man? I accidentally picked his iron knives up. F. The craziest luck was El Puppy the day Serb was released. That's massive, man. Actually huge. Yeah, but my dumbass sold the loop. Now I'm debating on keeping it now because you just don't know what's going to happen, right? I could end up getting the tooth and then be like, oh man, I've sold the loop. Like, that's just a risk you take, right? But then if I hold it, it might go down in price. So it's like, what do I do? It's got a loop path from Chaos Druids? You are joking, man. My RNG is terrible. So bad. Cake? Yeah, Zezima loved Fun Orb, man. He was like in the high scores of Fun Orb as well, like high up in the Fun Orb high scores as well as like Runescape at the same time. Kind of crazy. King Duffy as well. King Duffy was another one who was in the Fun Orb high scores as well as being in the Runescape one. Don't know if you guys remember King Duffy. No, am I supposed to Midas? My bad, bro. I'll go and do it after this. I knew there was something. Up. Oh, 69 range. Yeah, King Duffy won. Hang on, phone's ringing. 2 sets, guys. And I'm back. You're supposed to use water spells against fire giants. I think that only affects old school and not 2004. Just realizing having no avers makes a big difference to arrows. Yeah, really big. It's almost night and day. So bad. Guy needs to go away. Guy online that was selling the mithril arrows is now no longer online. I don't know if I want to go for another range level or do something else. I do really want to round this off, but I'm gonna run out of arrows and no one's selling them. Diamond, huge. Dwarf? Where? I need to purchase some arrows. Got a Rune battle axe? Ain't no way, man. Yeah, mate, we're still going, man. It's the best melee training places at the moment. I'd probably say Moss Giants, Taylor, honestly. Sold that tooth. Time for my lucky dumbass to get another loop. Has potential. Has potential, Spencer. Has potential. Or I guess what's everyone like, AFKable or not? If you're talking about Moss Giants, kind of AFK, depending on what your defense level is. I remember that as well, Michael. I did the exact same thing. I can't remember what I trained to, but I remember training in there. Yeah, Tiki. Tiki? TK? We're going at it right now, bro. Oh, what a banger. What an absolute anthem. I'm still in the mining guild? Ain't no way they haven't let you out the mines yet. Gotta be kidding me, right? Five more levels till 85, and I'm taking a mining break. Wow. That's some good going, man. I can't lie. That is some serious good going. Taking a break right when it gets good. Get that rune. I know, right? Taking a break? What do you mean taking a break? Gotta go and farm them rune rocks for all of the profit that you've just sweated for. Taking a break's crazy when it gets to the good stuff. What a beat. Yeah, definitely. It's kind of chill, really, from what I heard. I think the cooldown's, what, like 10 minutes or something? I can't get one in here. I've had 2 chaos tallies, though, if that counts. But yeah, we haven't had much luck today, I can't lie. We've had like 1 loop half, but other than that, we've had nothing, man. We've had a couple of rune simmies, but some people have had some crazy luck here today. What's going on, Harry? How you doing, my man? Hope you are well. Why are the nature tallies so expensive? Because they're so rare on the rare drop table, TK. Wonder if you could recommend a cost-effective way to get 48 to 66 crafting. I don't know if did members introduce any new, better crafting methods? Does anybody know? I'm not aware if cowhides are still like the best, or if members brings in new methods that are better. Bow strings give 15 XP per string. Yeah, I don't know. How much did I pay for ready hide? Where? TK. They're talking to me, I don't know. 420 XP in inventory. Yeah. Cost-effective way will be bowstrings, I suppose. Pounds of flats 1 by 1 or any CVA. Crafting's an awkward one, man. I can't lie. It's not the best. Just has some tedious methods in 2004 to train it. I mean, you've got cowhides, spamming cowhides is pretty much the same thing as it's all one tick actions. Yeah, it's not great, man. There's no like real outstanding methods that are like, wow. There are no cowhides left on the market. That's fair. Can't be cowhides then. I mean, I don't even know what you do if you do spend money. Because cowhides was the thing you spent money on, and now there's no cowhides. What do you actually do now to spend money? Like, what's the expensive crafting method now? I don't know. I mean, yeah, you've got dragon hides, but if he's 40... Did he say 48 crafting? What can you do at 48 crafting? Oh, another rune simmy. Nice. Gems. Yeah. I mean... you could probably do gems. Unsure how that would go. I mean, there's a lot of gems coming into the game right now. There's literally 2 sapphires sat on the floor right now. And I did tell myself I was going to bring a chisel here, and I still haven't. Yeah, maybe gems. Gems till, like, dragon hides. I don't know. Yeah, gold jewelry's another one. I don't know. It's tough, man. It's tough. I feel like trying to do trying to do crafting now after the whole, like, spam of cowhides. It's hard, man. Definitely. Yeah, I just don't think there'll just be as many as there was. Probably gonna have to try and look at other options. I think gems has a potential. We are cooked. Yeah. Unless you do the crafting guild method where you kill the cows and then make your own bodies and then drop them. Brought the wrong amulet when getting here first time. Got gnomed. Got gnomed. Down the waterfall. Hear me out. Maybe we let a few bots in for cows and S. Totally joking. Maybe I'll just run it past Pizzazz and see what he thinks. He might be down. Oh, you. Yeah, they've gone stupid, Tom. Price has gone crazy. Need the Guam. Give me the Guam. I went to Renaissance Mine. There was like one mine and nobody there. Yeah, I feel like it's going to get a little bit stupid. There's potential that like quickly rises to like 70 each. People selling molten glass for a lot, but no buy offers. I was thinking of doing that for nostalgia. I don't know if XP is good at all or GP. I bought the molten glass for the quest, but I feel like molten glass right now is pretty much just a quest item for the what's it called? Observatory quest. Yeah, they're going up. They're probably not going to stop going up at this point because people have stopped mining. Mining was such a free-to-play thing because people have got other money makers now, like Flax, which is probably like double doing S right now from the start. Well, I'm pretty sure picking Flax and making bowstrings is like 100k an hour with pretty much 0 requirements, and you can do it from level 3. Whereas essence, I think you can mine what, like 400 essence with a bronze pick, and then you've also got to do the quest as well. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the S is just not the way forward for the newcomers now. It never was, really. Why is this guy chomping me? The hell? I've been poisoned? Oh my god, he's fucked me. I hate this game, bro. I don't know how many strange plants I've had where I'm cooked. So many strange plants, man. Strange fruit is anti-poison too? Ain't no way. Did I get debated or is it good? You good? Yeah, I just got cooked for my strange fruit. Oh, huge. I'm going to have to teleport out in a second anyway. I'm running out of arrows. Actually annoying. I don't know how many strange fruits I've had since I've been like down in this dungeon. I haven't had any anywhere else. See, if Essence in old school wasn't on every single drop table noted, then Essence prices in old school would probably be super high as well. Because no one would be mining it in old school either. But because it's on every noted drop table and drops like 1,000 at a time, it's just dumb. And yeah, that also is a thing as well. Yeah. It's like, even like coal, take coal for example. Like every single drop table now has hundreds of coal on it, so there's no need for anyone to go mining for coal. Whereas right now, if people need coal, people will mine coal because there's no other way of obtaining coal right now. I liked how they did the drop tables in 2004 because they put resources on there. They put coal on there. They put steel bars on there. But it was all unnoted. Everything was unnoted, so you had to bank. You couldn't sit there forever picking up hundreds and hundreds of coal and steel bars and shit. Yeah, it's like no good having every single boss dropping all of the same resources all the time. Because whilst everyone's farming all different bosses, all of these resources are still coming into the game tenfold. Crazy. There should have only been like, if they ever planned to do resource drops, it should have been like one resource per boss, not every single resource in every single boss. It's just stupid, man. Shouldn't have been introduced in the first place, but where we're at. Kick out here, Vank out here with the free advertisement that he's gone live on Kick. If anyone wants to go and watch Vank. No thought into updates. Absolutely zero thought into any update. It's like the most recent one. The bosses that they added that are also dropping, like, I think they dropped 240 coal or something. But it seems like every single boss recently has all resources on the drop table, but they're all been increased from the last boss that was introduced into the game. Like, I think Thermi drops 150 coal noted. Now, the new boss, which is a lower Slayer requirement, I don't think it even has a Slayer requirement, drops more coal than it. Like, what? None of it even makes sense. Like, I don't understand how they plan to have that economy going for years and years and years, because the items are going to be worth like 1 GP. Coal's going to be worth like 1 GP. Because there's not enough going out of the game, but there's loads coming in. It's crazy. It's absolutely tanked everything. The resources on the drop table are just... yeah, it's beyond repair, man. It's RS3's economy, and it doesn't even know it. They literally followed the exact same path. RS3 has resources on all of the drop tables in noted form. There should never have been drop tables with like 7 dragon legs on it. Like, it's crazy. That's just pure cash coming into the game because people are just going to alk them. Our dragon is sitting at alk price is just, it's insane to me. Yeah, Zora killed the game, man. I get that boss tables need good drops, but leave it to the bosses that are actually bosses and not these like mediocre, scurrious type things. Like, I don't know, man. It's just so hard to put your point across when they're just going to carry on adding more and more. But it's too late now. Can't do anything about it at this point. Like, what do you do? Just take all the noted drops off the drop table? And then the economy recovers over time? I mean, it would work, but it would take years. If they just removed all of resources off the drop table, then you'd have the Iron Men going crazy. But the normie accounts would be fine with that. Yeah, like the Iron, like, yeah, you've got 99 smithing on your Iron Man. But did you mine all of the coal to smith the bars for it or anything like that? No. You just farm Zulra or any other boss that drops the most amount of resources, or Zalcano. Like, it's just crazy, man. Like, yeah, it's a big achievement getting maxed out on old school as an Iron Man. But only because you've sunk the time into it, not because it's been hard and a tedious task. It's basically handed to you on a plate at this point. What is hitting me now? Oh my god, it's a swarm. Yeah. It's like, the cash that Iron Men have now, it's almost like a normal account. How many ways they have to obtain cash. Yeah. It's literally the only tedious skill, but it's pretty much AFK, because all you do is go and do a seaweed run and then just blow glass. But that's ultimately AFK anyway. Seaweed runs are pretty much like super chill, but back when they first ever did crafting and they had to keep buying it from the charter ships, that was hard work, man, to have to get 99 crafting via that way. And then when they had the giant seaweed, it was just like, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just so bored of it, man. Like, bored of the whole thing. Just way beyond repair. Yeah. Practically useless. Like, it's just, that's why it's like 1 GP, isn't it? Oh no, it's Essence that are 1 GP. That's because they're on every single drop table. And they've been tanked. And no one does rune crafting anymore with Essence. Unless you're going for like a pet or something. I'm happy that things are going up in price. It means the economy's working. If people aren't mining, then Essence are going to go up. That's how the economy should be. It's how it should work in old school. If anything's going up, it's because that certain item isn't being farmed enough. So then everyone moves over to farm it to take the profits, and then more come into the economy again. It's just how it should work. It shouldn't be that if you're in an absolute dire need for a resource, you just go and farm a boss for 12 hours and then have enough for, I don't know, like 10 levels. Like, I don't care about paying an expensive price. It's obviously because there's not enough coming into the game because certain people aren't farming it, which is fine. But then once the price hits a certain level, people will start to farm it again because they'll realise it's good cash. Like now, Essence are still rising, and they probably will still rise for a while, and they might end up hitting 70, 80 each, and then people will start to mine again because they'll realise it's better money than flax. And then when people are mining, they're not doing any bowstrings, which means bowstrings are coming out of the game. But then once everyone's been mining for a long time and Essence has gone back down, then everyone rotates back to bowstrings again because it's better cash again. Just how it works. Yeah, because they keep adding in new shops. That's assuming there's new players coming in, though. There will be new players coming in daily, but it just won't be as big as like the first drop of certain things. But you got to remember that we've now got members in the game, but the game is still very limited in what you can do. When things like Slayer get introduced and little mini games like Barrows and things like that, that is when you'll get more players because there's more stuff to do. Right now, it's still pretty limited in what you can do right now. Not at the moment because it's fresh, but like it's still limited. Slayer brought a massive thing to 2005. And I'm not talking about noted drops on the drop table. I'm talking about gargoyles that had absolutely nothing on their drop table. They were absolutely terrible, apart from a G-Maul. Like, their drop table was so bad, and then they buffed it to the point of beyond repair. Now they're 1 mil an hour. Like, what? They're just really bad at rewards, man. Like, super bad at balancing rewards, anything like that. Did they not drop Rune Goddess? And no, they didn't drop any of that back then. They dropped like the smallest, rubbishest of stuff, which is why they were buffed, because they were so bad. I can't remember their original drop table, but it was awful, and it goes through a lot of the monsters that they buffed. Their drop table was so bad, but they buffed it so much that they either did it like they always have either done stuff too much or too less. It's never like the perfect balance. Which meant G-Maul stayed expensive because people don't want to farm them that much. Exactly, because it was still a rare drop to get a G-Maul. But the G-Maul was... I can't even remember how much a G-Maul was back in the day, but I remember it being quite a lot of money. Like, it weren't like 100k or something. It was a lot of money to PK with. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if you'd be able to find like their old drops before the new buffs came into place, but they were bad, man. There was a few monsters that had really, really crap drop tables. You got Dragonstone. Oh my god, what is happening? Everyone's getting so lucky, man. I bet I'll start getting all of the rare drop table stuff when it's worth absolutely nothing. One thing I wish I could keep from Oscar RS is the camera movement. You can bind keys though, can't you? I think. You should be able to bind keys, I believe. Yeah, that's insane. Don't know what is the drop on that. 1 in 8,000, by the way. That's broken. Need to buy some arrows. Selling steel arrow. No, anyone's selling mithril arrow. No, apparently not. Right. What's that, Zemus? What do you mean, brother? Requesting flute salad. You play old school RuneScape? Yeah, but right now, no. Is this supposed to be the one I'm attacking? I don't even know. Or it's not. Anyone buying diamond? No one's buying diamond. Nice. Why have diamond tanked in price? I sold 8 strange fruits for 40k. Maybe I'm dumb. I just ate one. Am I an idiot? Right, I'm getting out of here. I'll have to train that last range level later on, I think. Hit up Pac-Man. He's buying 5k here at the moment. Is he? What's going on, Straw? Apparently not. Oh, strange fruits. Got ya. Right, what do I want to do? What do I want to do right now? Maybe I'll just go back to to Blue Dregs and make some more money. Honestly. Yeah, I bought the D-Med for 285k, I think it was. Got a really good deal on it, actually, because I think they've gone up to, like, 300k plus right now, I think. Unless they've gone back down again. Bought the D-Long for 120k, now it's down to 105k. You can buy it from the shop for 100k, TN. Yeah, straw, basically. Yeah, so I guess it was like 105k at the time or something. With the price of the diamond that you had to buy from people for like 5k. Yeah, sometimes I end up shredding them, and then other times I end up going like half and half a inventory, and I've got no food left, and I've probably killed like 7 or something. It's a weird one. I don't know. I think it's just RNG based on how good my hits are at the time. See, I'm shredding at the moment, but they're the stats right now. I'm gonna work on getting 80 defense, I think. What, curse runes for the lower defense? Interesting, yeah, I didn't think about that, maybe. Could be a good shout. Yeah, Harry, if you've completed the quest, you can just talk to them, bro. What are my plans for Goldsmith? Just in general for training smithing, I think I'll be able to get gold ore, and I won't really bother too much with cooking, and also I won't be bothering with magic with the whatchamacallits. They're called. Gone out of my head. The bolt, whatever the bolt ones are. But these will be for obviously just smelting gold. I'll just buy gold. It'll be my my way to get total levels in smithing, I think. Cooking, I'm not too worried about because I'll be burning food anyway. Why is it every time I come here I just start DCing? Is it like, is there some sort of bug down here or something with DCing? Or what's happening? Seems like I just DC an awful lot every time I'm down here. Yeah. Is TM still playing? Is he still just woodcutting and nothing else, even though members is out? Guy's insane, man. 200 woodcut. 200 mil woodcut is some sort of crazy goal, man. Yeah, it worries me killing these, if I should be killing them or not. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just do this trip and head to Moss Giants while the servers are a little bit iffy. I don't know if it's because it's getting to like peak time that they're starting to take a hammer in, I don't know. Yeah, I could potentially just go and kill Moss Giants and get defense up. The servers are going to start messing up. It's always when I'm down here, though. It's weird. I don't know whether there's something making it DC down here. Living my life at the coal trucks, huge. So quiet down in the blue tracks. I thought there would have been people down here killing them. This is the Watchtower cave all in. Oh, is Green's not being a PK hotspot right now? Is it pretty chill there? Oh, there's one guy here. Yeah, Logan, I keep forgetting to buy some, man. It's my own fault. Just keep forgetting to buy them. I mean, I probably could make some at this point. I've got the Guams, some Eyes of Newt. Could just make some. You're right. I think I'll head to Moss Giants after this anyway and start working towards 80 defense. No, Spencer, there's always time for more mossies, man. You're crazy. You're at Mossy's right now. Where to be, man? It's the place to be. Oh, damn. Is that where you got the keys? Absolutely massive. Yeah, I don't know, Tristan. It's a weird one, isn't it? I feel like a lot of people have smashed out a lot of 99s and like their accounts are in really good places, and it felt like you were never going to get past level 40 combat all that time ago. It feels miles faster than it did all them years ago, though. Like, a 99 felt like it was impossible to get. I feel like that's probably good going. 86, though. That's probably on par with, like, whoever was playing Runescape all them years ago was what level they were on. Spencer, I'm so here for it, bro. I had 50 fishing when I was a kid and thought I was the shit. Yeah, man. Like, what? Like, bro, when people had like 80 fishing and that, it felt like that was forever out of reach. Like, you were at an absolute serious gamer. You had like any stat above 70. No, you don't need the nightshade anymore after you finish the quest. You just speak to the guy and he lets you in. You can't like just click on the cave. You have to speak to the ogre outside and then you ask if you can go in and he lets you in. think I'm just going to head to Moss Giants now. I'm not enjoying how laggy it felt down there. I'm really not in the mood to lose my shit. Don't think so. So, what we got here? We got... We have some vials of water somewhere. Yeah. Farms. Oh shit. That's a change my shield. First attack potions made in the account? Yep. You're basically wearing best armor in the game right now. Almost, I think, yeah. No, not yet. The Legends quest hasn't been released yet, so we're just waiting on that, basically. Yeah, that's right. Yo. Yeah. Nice guy. Not right now, Tristan, no. Oh my god, it's so busy here. What is happening? Alright, we got a hot. What ward should we go to? Try that one. You're a celebrity? I thought he was going to be like, you're a YouTuber, right? And I was going to say, yeah. And he's going to be like, well, fuck you. start murdering. Oh, wow. These are going to be so dead. Wow. Yeah, I think I brought way too much food, man. At least the bank's pretty close. Didn't think it was going to be this easy. But yeah, it looks like I'm going to be like 2-hitting them. Almost anyway. That's crazy. Bonk. He's bonking me and I'm bonking him back. Where are they trading? Are they like close to a bank and stuff, or? Not really, Craig. Just literally just came to train some defense, but it seems like I'm really destroying these. Might be a little bit too fast. Yeah, I think I bought way too much food, man. Did not think this through. I think the fire giants will end up hitting me too much. I think you take the gnome glider from like Grand Tree. See what they drop. Have I got the drop table thing up? No. What's going on, Gruff? How you doing? Literally just got back to Mossing. We did a quick trip at Blue Drags. We've been training range today. Got 66 to 69 range today. So that was the only reason we've stopped training range is because I can't find anyone to sell me any arrows. So yeah, they look pretty decent. They drop like a lot of natures looking at the drop table. Yeah, I just don't really want to do that on stream lurking. That's the only thing, man. It's just boring for people to watch me just logging in and out. I would if the hop timer wasn't like a thing, but it'll take me like 5 minutes of messing around for, I don't know. I'll just do that off stream. I'll buy some arrows for next stream and we'll finish off 70 tomorrow. Robin Hood listed at 10 mil is crazy. Yeah, that's fucking nuts if you was wondering. Yeah, that is madness. Yeah, the black cav is like huge. It's like the ultimate fashion scape. People used to train in that. Yeah. As soon as the cav gets like down to like a mil or something. Monkey Madness. The song. Yeah, what's still going, bro? I'm gonna be getting off soon, I think. I didn't realise the time went that fast. It's nearly been a 9-hour stream. Longest one I've ever done. What's going on, Romina? How you doing, man? Combat levels look good, but how's your fashion game coming along? You have to rate it. We're looking pretty chad right now, to be honest. Yeah, it's been a blast today, man. Really enjoyed it. Chatting with everyone, and I was eating when you were killing fire giants. Yeah, but the only reason we've stopped killing fire giants is because we've run out of arrows. Annoying. $67 magic. Yeah, we got a D-med. Right, that's doing my head in now. Want some chill music in the background. That'll do. How much did I pay? 285k. What's your first 99 gonna be? Oh, I don't actually know, you know. Probably like a combat skill, maybe like strength or something, I imagine. I really like doing combat, so my combats will always be high. Not too much of a skiller, but I was doing it to keep on the front page, but I'm going to get back on the front page, I think, anyway. But yeah, it'll definitely be combat for me. True. So true. Come on, give us a nature talisman. Boost the bank value. We're running low. You can do Legends Quest? Yeah, when it comes out. I'll make sure I have the requirements before it comes out, I think. I think we'll get another news post saying if it's any nearer to coming out, and then I'll just make sure I'm ready for it, kind of thing. Why haven't the devs finished it? I think they're kind of missing some code right now that they're trying to work on or something. Really tough to finish it from what I can gather. To be honest, you'd have thought that Underground Pass would have been the janky quest. Seems like that could be have a lot of issues to come with it. I don't know, it's just the area and that. I imagine it must have been difficult to make everything work correctly with you falling off the platforms and all different things like that. Could imagine that it might have been annoying. And yeah, but unless you're talking about the Legends quest, but yeah, the Legends quest, I don't know. From last what I heard, it was halfway done. That was just before members came out. Literally can't believe it's nearly been a 9-hour stream. I did not think I was going that long. That is crazy. Take it easy, Hugo. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Yeah, what? I've been drinking water, man. It's all I drink. Like 99% of the time, I'm drinking bottled water. Man, these combat levels take so long to get now. I think I brought too much food. I kill this one and then go and bank some of this food, I think. Far too much. How about a Crandor trip for old time's sake? I hate that place, man. I spent so many hours in that small little area. Unbelievable. Like, yeah. Bring that. That'll be enough. Really easy to bank here though, which is good. It's like not half as long as it was for Crandor, man. Shit was painful. It's literally just here, it's super chill. I don't like how they wander quite far though, the moss giants. It's the only thing I don't like about it. Got some more pots, I think. Oh well. Oh, not the chisel again, man. Done it again, haven't I? So sad. You've made me pick that gem up now just so I can chisel it when I get back. Appreciate all you guys chilling once again, man. Like 72 of you in here at the minute, just watching me kill moss giants again. It's like old times. Crazy, man. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream today. I know all we do normally is just ramble on. Yeah, time just went really like fast, and we were just talking, and I feel like one of the topics we were speaking about when it comes to like old school, it felt like we spoke about it for 10 minutes, but I think it was like 2 hours. You don't gain energy when doing cannonballs? Interesting. Or if that's a bug, or if that's actually a thing. But then again, I don't think you gain energy when doing smithing, do you? Just like, oh. By smithing, I mean like making steel plates or something in Runecraft. I don't know if I should be putting them in herb lore at this point. I don't know if my herb lore's high enough where it's worth it right now. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe we start putting them in herb. What's going on, Rogue? Rune Javelin? Oh no. Oh no. God damn it. The same drop rate as a fucking tooth, man. That is annoying. I was doing some, but the servers started like disconnecting and being weird bunch, so I just decided to come out of there because I have the potential of losing quite a lot of money just because certain things won't protect over like Rune and things like that because of the high out value. By the way, you make 37.5 XP per steel balls doing steel bars by doing steel balls. Yeah, it was good, Rogue. Enjoyed it, man. Super sunburnt, but enjoyed it. I'm surprised people are buying cannonballs, honestly. Unless they're obviously cannoning guards for ranger boots. That's surprising that there's a market for them right now as well. No, Chaos, they don't drop clues. No. No, I didn't go near there, Rogue. Cannons are fast range XP, that's the appeal for a lot of people. True. True. I suppose a lot of people are trying to get PK already, right? Made 4k cannibals as soon as members went live and struggled to sell them for 2 days. Yeah, I could imagine. Can't see them being like a massive market for them. Yeah, are they more annoying to get to, or I just don't want to keep leaving an area that's awkward to get to if I keep getting medium clues all the time? Yeah, Spencer. Yeah, humble. They do. It's the only way to get them. And then Robin Hood hat drops from hard clues. They're in a cave, so no Natalie. True. I believe. Anything underground in a cave, whatever, classes as Chaos Tally, I think, instead. Oh, is it Nat Tally as well? Unless there must have a spawn outside of a cave. I don't know, Joe. I haven't actually had a clue yet, so I wouldn't know. I know Zombie Music did a video on them. Not too sure. But yeah, Zombie Music did a video on that whole like coordinate thing and sextant thing or whatever it is. Yeah, is that not what I'm doing right now because I'm training combats on Moss Giants, but there is some really good fun stuff to be doing. Are items hard to get? Depends on what you're after. The economy's pretty booming right now, so you can get majority of the stuff. About to blow 100k on runes to train mage, so expensive. Yeah. I don't know what's happened to the rune prices right now, but it's crazy. Literally a level 90. Name's Eggbrow, stealing everyone's S on Kramja. What a loser. Wow. Yeah, the price of S, the price of like, yeah, it's actually crazy. Does it even make sense how fast it's gone up? My theory is air running was sustaining the demand. Yeah, you might be right. I feel like when everyone was free to play, everyone was making mine runes and air runes, and now no one's doing it. The same as no one's mining S, so everything's just going up. Like no one's really running airs anymore, so all of a sudden air prices go flying up. No one's running mines anymore. Mines go flying up. Nats were already at like the same price because it was just like the steady demand of nats that was coming, well, the steady supply was coming in from PVM really. Moss Giants were the main source of nats in free to play. And Dark Wizards. Yeah. It's like, yeah, there's loads more nats coming into the game, but there's also so many more ways that nats go out of the game now. So that's where we're at, why the price is just, why the supply is like just staying the same steady level of how much it's costing per nat is because the increase of like how many nats are going out of the game has also increased a lot. With people alking drops, people obviously superheating and things like that. Then obviously the whole Fletching scenario is a massive portion of the alkin as well. But that's basically where the free cash is right now, right? It's, well, not free cash, free XP is alkin, so just get 55 and then just start alkin stuff. Especially with a lot of the mobs that drop nature rooms, it's pretty much free magic XP. I've got 600 natures in the bank and I haven't bought one. Literally all from PVMing. Going on, Addict, how we doing, man? Grinding more quests? Nice. What one you working on right now? Alright guys, I think I am going to end the stream here. We've been going for 9.5 hours, which is pretty crazy. I think this is the longest stream I've ever done. Yeah, pretty damn crazy. Also, new video dropped earlier while we were live. Anyone wants to go and watch that? Some members gains. And yeah, I appreciate you all watching as always. If you are new around here, please consider subscribing. It goes a long way. And yeah, I'll probably be live again tomorrow. We'll do another stream tomorrow. It won't be as long, but we will do another one. And yeah, we'll get some more gains in and yap some more shit. And yeah, appreciate you guys chilling. And I'll catch you in the next stream tomorrow. Take care, everyone, and enjoy the grind. Peace.